We're off. We're off and running. Okay, we have 458 subscribers, Sandra.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm waiting for Zoom to come on. It's not coming on. Come on. Here we go. Good morning, everybody. I really do want to say good morning, Vietnam, but I won't do that. Good morning, Vietnam.
Good morning, YouTube followers.
There you go. Good morning to the best group on you, or it would be in or on YouTube. Yeah, on YouTube.
Yeah. It's like when I first started up this one tablet, because Coda found the camera on my little tablet, the Chromebook. So my first picture I get to see every morning when I started is Coda.
Oh. Well, that's a nice picture to see.
Yeah, he's like, how he even found the picture thing, I have no idea.
By moving around on the, moving around. Oh, and then he said, "Oh, look at what I found." I think I'll keep it. Where's everybody? Come on, people.
I don't know. I have
Morning, Tracy. Hi, how are you? Oh, it's good afternoon for you, huh? Good afternoon, Tracy. How are you doing? Good to see you.
Guess I better take off our notification.
Good morning, Michelle, the quilter.
Hello,
from
Michelle.
Central New York. It's good afternoon for her too. You have a great group of followers. Yes, Michelle, we do. We absolutely do. And I love each and every one of you guys. Each and every one. Tracy, did you notice we have 458 subscribers now? We need 32. We're there. Hi, Awkward Quilter. I was just watching you on a replay. I got the live now. Thank you so much for your compliment yesterday, your comment. I really, really appreciate the feedback. Thank you so, so much. And glad to have you here. Very glad. Good morning, Donna. Is anybody morning or is it just me and Sandra?
Yeah, because they're either lunchtime.
I know. They're behind us.
Between noon and 1.
Uh-huh. I'm here eating chicken wings. Well, gosh, that sounds good. Barbecued or regular?
And then Laura Austin and I have been talking for a while on our YouTube.
Gee, Laura, what about me, huh? She says, Sandra, hello, beautiful lady. And Awkward Quilter says she's enjoying it. Good, good. And Laura, hello, Kathy. What's on the agenda today? Today is craft day, so whatever y'all want to do, it's okay with me.
Today's throw your ruler on the floor day for me.
Laura says 1:05 p.m. here. How's your weather, Laura? Is it really hot? Tracy, yes, I noticed that yesterday, Kathy. Congrats. Thank you, thank you. Little by little, we're getting there. Hi, Brenda. Welcome, welcome. Michelle says, I'm so happy for the number of your subs my friends have subscribed. Oh, wonderful, Michelle. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And Laura says her chicken wings are hot and spicy. I cannot eat them that way. They have to be normal or whatever, original. Pamela, hi, Kathy and Sandra and chatters. Yeah, it looks like it might just be me and Sandra today. Are you guys okay with that? Because Diane's not doing good.
Remember, if you want just Kathy, I'll leave.
Gladys said she had a what do you call it? Guild meeting to go to.
Guild meeting and a bag making class.
Yes. So it looks like it's just going to be us. And that's okay with me. So how you doing today, Pamela? It's good to see you. I love it when the chat keeps going. Oh, it's time for me to take my medication. So I tried to call this morning to my pharmacy, and no, not pharmacy, clinic. And I was on the phone. I tried yesterday afternoon too. I was on the phone for an hour yesterday and they never answered. And then of course, they hang up on you. And then today I was on there for probably 45 minutes before they finally answered. Oh, thank you, Tracy. She says, of course we love you guys. So I'm here. Laura says, is craft day anything other than quilting? The only thing I do besides quilting is cross stitch and crochet. But alas, I am at work, so no crafting for me. Yep, I might do a little bit of embroidery and cross stitch over here, possibly a little bit of crocheting.
I can take all my bills that I ran up over the vacation and tally them in my checkbook.
That's not craft day. I'm just kidding.
Well, it's kind of crafty. It's like, here's the receipt for sending off Vicky's quilt.
But you had a crafty good time, right?
Yeah.
Lisa's here. Hi, Lisa. Welcome, welcome. Good afternoon.
Pez dispensers I bought. Guess what? I started Monsters with Pez dispensers.
Jen noticed Pez dispensers at the store the other day.
It's like when I went in and got me a few Pez dispensers, I go, I better get the other 3 something. So they had to go back because Coda loves Mario.
I saw Big Mario.
I got him Mario, the small one.
Who got him?
And then when they went back in,
who got him the big stuffed Mario?
He had the big stuffed Mario.
Yes,
I got to sleep with that one night. He says, "Here, Grandma, Mario, sleep with you."
Aw.
Lori Clark says, "Need to do the pup thing. Be right back." Okay.
Okay, we'll be here, Lori. Welcome, welcome.
There's 3 of these Pez dispensers. Of course, they didn't have the 3rd one.
Well, which ones are you looking for? Do you even know?
On this one here, I need B original. I got B amazing and B happy. And then, of course, I had to have Care Bears.
Oh, how cute.
And then when I went back, Aspen had a purple Care Bear. And there was one more in the store. So I had to get the purple one.
I'm surprised you didn't get it the first time, you and your purple.
Well, I didn't see it the first time.
Oh.
And then they was missing one bear. I got Sunshine Bear and Grumpy Bear. They didn't have Share Bear. No, I got Share Bear. They didn't have Cheer Bear. Of course, they're always missing one.
Because they want you to come back.
Yeah, well, that's how the company sends them out. Somebody's always going to be missing one of them. So you have to keep hunting.
Yeah.
Eva's here, says, "Morning, ladies. How is everyone doing today?"
Good morning, Eva. Doing great. How about you? We're just looking at Sandra's Pez dispensers, yet another one of her hobbies, taking over her house. Are you going to leave them there? Or where are you going to put them?
Oh, I have to write them down in the book and then go from there.
Nice.
I have to write a book. I have a book. I got to find it again. It's like,
you know where it is.
I had it off writing something else the other day, so I'm not sure where it's at.
Okay, everybody.
Like,
it is so cold over here.
Oh, I finished that pair of socks last night.
You did?
Yeah.
Eva says, I remember when they came out. Yes, it is today, or yes, it is old. And Michelle says, I printed up the air castle pattern, but did you make it online? Yeah, we made it yesterday.
Yeah, it was an impromptu last minute.
Yeah, it was totally last minute. Lori, Sandra,
Yeah.
I have a snowman Pez. Want it?
I wonder if they're any different up in Canada than down here. It's like,
Can you
they always
post a picture of it on Facebook and Sandra can see it?
It's like,
And then she'll know. Would that be okay, Lori?
it's like,
And while you're at it, give Marshall a big kiss and a hug for me. Thank you.
yeah.
Love that dog that's getting so big.
Is I just don't want a cost or any expensive shipping or anything. I take all the Pez's because if they're not in a wrapper, it's nice to have one by the one in the wrapper because mine sometimes they're these flat things like this, and then they're in those crinkly bags. So it's like put one next to. I'm trying to figure out how to display these. One day you guys are going to come in here and there's going to be a wall of Pez dispensers.
Brenda says, have you looked at Cracker Barrel? When I worked there, they had those dispensers, Sandra and Michelle. I was busy yesterday for the block. I'll make it on my own. Can you show yours, Sandra?
Yep, mine's right here. I did mine in purple and black. I have this assortment of purple, black, and whites for this other quilt.
Gee, I wonder where they came from.
I'm eventually slowly getting them out of here.
Right. Yours looks good. Eva says, use a pegboard with hooks. There you go. To hang your Pez. That's a good idea, Sandra. Pegboard with hooks. I think. Did we lose Sandra?
No, I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
I'm answering back a text message.
Okay.
I get distracted easily.
It's the age thing.
We're branding and fixing steers Sunday and got to go out for.
But I think a pegboard with hooks is a great idea.
Yeah, but to do a temporary one to go up real fast, I was thinking. But I was trying to figure out how many of these spaces I need.
Exactly. You're running yourself out of your house.
Because when you start thinking 600 Pez dispensers, and a lot of people that display them, they take them all out of the wrappers, out of the cardboard boxes. They just store this part only.
You have 600 Pez dispensers?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Yeah.
That is a lot. I'm so.
I know I'm slacking at taking pictures and posting them on Kathy's page.
And here I am with my unicorns. I think I got 5 or 6.
Well, that's just like when a person takes time, these ones up here that are sets, I didn't count them as 1, 2, 3, 4. This, Snow White and the 7 Dwarfs. So there's 8. That's one. That counts as one because it's a set.
Oh, but no, you got to count each individual. Michelle says, very pretty. I saw Kathy's on Facebook, like that one too. Thank you, Michelle. and awkward quilter. Use a colorful ribbon, tie it across the top of your wall, and pin it with wonder clips. There's another good idea. Awesome,
And
Laura, Sandra, do the Pez dispensers come with candy?
yes,
But you wouldn't want to eat it. Not Sandra's anyway.
it's like
Eva.
my grandkids, they just was, they all like Pez candies now.
Eva says, we are trying to figure out how to display my husband's salt and pepper collection. His father started it years ago. And Lori, she posted the picture. So go see if that's the snowman you have or not, Sandra.
Okay, right. Answering back this text message.
Who dare text you during our live? I want to know.
Not it's like a friend.
Laura,
like,
oh, your friend with benefits?
I'm not gonna answer that one.
Oh, okay, it is then, and she's not going to answer it. Ooh, we got her.
It's not Terry.
We.
It's not Terry.
Okay.
It's like Terry does not know how to send a text message.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
Wow. Piece of cake.
It's like, but like I said, I will take any and all Pez dispensers, because if I have it in a box and that one's open, I will take it.
Hi, Patty. Good afternoon. Welcome, welcome.
That one is so cute. And it has a picture of Marshall in the yard.
Welcome to Sandra's nightmare. Lori says hello. I'll go look in just a second. Lori says, today should be Cross Stitch Tuesday on Mom and Pop. So go post a picture of one you completed. Or a whip. I'm trying to see how many we get. Do you want to do Cross Stitch Tuesday today, Lori, to take the place?
I'll go grab my cross stitch and post.
Yeah, I got cross stitch. Everybody okay with cross stitch today? To help out Laura Lynn? Donna, I like to collect souvenir spoons from all the places I visit. Wow, that's a good idea. That's a real good idea. So my cross stitch I can work on is my, not that one, Tea Time Pansies over here. Someday I will finish. But in the meantime, I got it right here. I can be the. Hello, Gisela. How are you doing? Good evening, good evening. I don't know how to cross stitch. You know, Tracy, cross stitch is super easy. It's you take it and you go one way and you come back, and that makes your X and everything. But I'll show you. I'll do it and I'll show you.
I can send you a kit.
Michelle
Beginner kits are easy.
I know they are. Cross stitch is great. Sandra, hi everyone in the chat. Gisela says. And Patty.
Part of an outhouse. Everybody always wants an outhouse picture, right?
I can grab a small cross stitch and start it today and post later. That'd be wonderful, Patty and Lori. That's a great idea for us here. I just wanted to load her page with projects. There you go. I'm doing great, Gisela. Thank you for asking. Thank you. Thank you.
I could post a picture of my dream catcher. It's right there.
Is it completed?
Yeah, it's hanging on the wall behind me.
Oh. Okay. I'm going to work on mine.
I'll flip it around so you can see it. It's like flip, camera, flip.
Tracy says, I have a few kits. I tried, but it confused me. How do you know where to start? Okay, depending on your cross stitch. But I always start in the middle. All right, I'll take something and fold it in half. Okay, the whatever you're doing. Fold your fabric or whatever it is. Okay, take it and fold it in half. Fold it in half again. And this right here, put a pin in it because that'll be your starting point. You always start in the middle, and that's how I do it. I put a pin in it right here, and then I start. Unless it's stamped and you can see it and you know what's going on. But that's how you start it. But make sure to put that pin in it. Ooh, that's pretty, Sandra.
It's like the dream catcher I made for my mother-in-law. Melinda made me the purple violet.
Okay, Patty. Patty's gonna go look for it.
And then
Those are very pretty. Oh, she's back already. That was quick. Sandra, do you want the snowman?
yes,
Okay.
I will take that cute snowman. I need that one out of the
Yeah.
box.
And sister posted one. So Tracy, if you're looking, if you're with me, okay, you take your fabric. I'm not going to take it out of the ring because it's hard to get back in. But you take your fabric, okay, or whatever this is called, and you fold it in half. And then you fold it in half again, so it's in quarters. And so after I did that, you can see here where I folded it. You can tell right there where I folded it. So after I did that, and I found the center of my project, I put a pin in there, and that's the starting point. But a lot of people, that's counted cross stitch. As you can tell, it's not, there's no stamp. It's counted. So it's certainly up to, you know, that's how I do it. Looks like I got a lot done, but this is what I've got accomplished so far. Well, yeah, I'll be more than happy to work on this today. Okay, and then just sell it. Sandra, I have 3 dream catchers above my bed, not cross stitch though. I've got 2. They're hanging over here in my living room on the bookcase. So
When I first made that dream catcher, I did not want to give it away. But it's like my mother-in-law says she's part Indian, but we're not sure about that. You know.
well, what
But
makes
she
you
want-
think she's not?
None of the other brothers and sisters are claiming that. I mean, when you're one of 21 kids, somebody else would be saying that, wouldn't they?
Well, maybe, but maybe they don't know.
It's like she's the oddball.
Yeah, could be. Patty says, great, this one has a blank canvas. Now what? Now you start from the beginning.
I have
Sandra.
a blank one too. I have a brand new one right here that's smaller.
Yeah, me too. I got a couple. Gisela, Kathy, since I got an embroidery machine, I don't do cross stitch, only by machine. Oh, okay. I enjoy doing it. I find it very relaxing. Tracy, thank you, Kathy. I will try that. I am working on measurements for making a 6.5 unfinished card trick block. I will pull out my cross stitch a little later. Okay. If you have any questions or anything like that. So, you know, looking at your canvas right here, or whatever you want to call it, there's little squares. Okay, they come 18, 14, 11. I prefer the 14, but that would be 14 little squares per square inch. And then you just go one way. Going
One
across,
way and another.
And then you come back and go the other way. And that's what makes your cross, your X. I guess what cross stitching is all about.
Funny how songs go to our heads.
Patty, talk us through this. The cross stitch? Okay. Sandra's fancy. She's got one of those. No, I do too. Okay. One more time, guys. So you go one way and then do the same thing coming back for the starting point. Where do you go from there? It just depends on your colors, Tracy. Okay, let's say my purple right here, my purple called for me to go 10 spaces. So I count 10 and I do half a stitch, and then I come back and finish it and do the X. Okay. And then my next color is orange. Right? That orange, pink. So I go to the pink and I do the same thing. You just follow the colors. Some colors have a lot, others don't have that much. So
Yeah.
that's basically, what it is.
So I just took with my friction pin and drew a crosshair in the middle of my Ada.
Thank you.
We didn't have that back in our days. We used to take a single thread from something else and we drew our X.
A friend of mine from where I live, she's the one that taught me how to do it. So,
and then out here, there's in the pattern is supposed to be where the center is. And this one, I am not finding a center. There is, oh, okay, to find the center on the pattern, you go down from this arrow, over from this arrow. So then you take your friction pin again and put a mark. So I'm going to go ahead and mark that. They say need a different color friction pin.
Each group in any cross stitch pattern that you get, okay, each group along this part right here, all of these are in 10 spaces, 10 spaces, 10 spaces. It doesn't matter. It's in embroidery too, the same. Each group is 10. So you want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and count this way. That's one block. Okay, then another block, 10, and so on and so on. And some of them, most of them, I don't know why this one doesn't show it, but most of them have it marked off for you. Like it'll say 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. So you kind of know how far you're going, right? 80 down and say 120 across. But it's all in 10. They're in groups of 10. I just wanted to share that while I was thinking of it. Go ahead, Sandra.
This one, even though it's got the fancy little things, it doesn't say what the colors are anywhere. I have to decide. Is chartreuse green? It's like light chartreuse, light mint.
Okay. Tracy's asking a question. Good morning, Lois. How you doing? Okay, Tracy says, when you start in the center, what determines the color? Whatever color, I usually go by the pattern. And your pattern will have this on it. Okay. This right here, like, tells you your colors. So let's say that you want to do the heart. The heart is red. So your heart right here and your heart's red. I always follow the chart because I'm not that smart to figure out what's going on, right? So I knew that this was purple, so I went by the purple to do all this. I followed the light purple because that's what color it is. And your kit should come with the thread that you need to use. You usually have more than enough. Hi, June. Welcome, welcome. So you want to follow your chart here, okay? And then if you need more thread, it's up here. Tells you what you need. So that's what
Oh,
determines your
Patty.
color. Or
Yes,
you
I-
can do it yourself, whatever you feel like doing. Lois, hey ladies, it's another hot and fun day today. Hoping to be back later today for a longer visit. Okay? I hope to see you too, Lois. Thank you so much for coming. Good morning, Cheryl. Cheryl says, yes, Sandra. And June, hi, Kathy and Sandra. Just stopped to say I have to take my sister to therapy. Okay, we'll see you in a little while, June. Be careful out there.
Okay. The picture going up is Patty G's first count cross stitch.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, she says, isn't it fitting?
For you and Sandra, maybe, but
Oh,
I'm innocent. Tracy, yes, I have the thread. Everyone says that cross stitch is so easy. I feel so, Tracy, no. Okay, Lisa put up Shady Susan's site. Don't ever feel dumb, Tracy.
no.
Cross stitch can be, my first cross stitch was Mickey Mouse. I wish I knew where he was so I could show you, but I have not a clue. But it
I
was just
have,
plain old Mickey, red, Mickey, this big old boots and all that.
I have an Alf
Um,
menu.
That was my first. So it,
Gar-
it it just depends. Don't start with a hard one. Don't go out there and say, oh man, I love this one with Yorkies. I'm going to do that with all these dogs sitting around the house and everything. That's too hard, Tracy. You have to start with an easy one and then move on to the harder ones. It's for all of us, including you, Kathy. Aw, you're so sweet, June. Tracy, it made more sense when Sandra was pointing in the close-up.
Yes. That's why I'm gonna try and do close up for you guys as much as I can. But it's like my color code here. I have orange. There's one string.
Okay, tell Tracy, obviously I didn't explain it good enough. So tell Tracy what a color code is.
Okay, just a minute. The color code here on your pattern. This one here says this upside down, this flying goose is orange. The empty triangle is light green. The filled in triangle is green. Empty heart, light pink, so on and so forth. So then you take your colors here, like this one here doesn't have them labeled. So I'm writing orange, light green. They have them on here, I found, by the way it's in here. This is light green, light pink. This is chartreuse. This is light mint or chartreuse, light mint, dark mint, tan, off-white. And the black is not listed on here because black is only
Oh,
for the outline
hold on one
stitch.
second, Sandra, hold on.
Uh-huh.
Okay, June, have a great day. We'll hope to see you
Okay.
soon, okay? She
Yep.
has to leave.
Yes. She's always welcome back.
And then Tracy says, I've seen some cross stitch where they anchor the thread and start with another color. Is that cross stitch?
It used to be to mark this bullseye. You just took some regular thread and zigzagged it through these 2 points. Well, now that we're in the world of a friction pin, we can use that. But when I start mine, because it's like it says what in the instructions here, they tell you go one angle first. So you do your setting up with your color with one angle first. Then you go back with that same color and you cross it. That's how it becomes cross stitch. You do the
Tracy
stitch one
says,
angle.
Tracy says, yes, the color chart is self-explanatory. It is where and how to place the thread into the fabric.
Okay. And my center point is telling me I need the green. So I'm gonna go grab the green. Grabbing a green. And I only use one thread at a time, but I keep it in half. I'm not gonna sit that back up there right now. So I sat my needle down right there. They always have nice size eyes on the needle. I guarantee you that. And I don't, I just put it between my fingers and threads. So if you think that's, oh, it's like, take the two ends for two threads, put them in the eye of the needle. I just put them between my fingers and I thread it.
Hold on, Sandra. I want to tell her something.
Okay.
Each of the threads have 6 pieces to it. So if you pull it apart, you'll see 6 pieces. So depending on how many you need, 2, 3, you can take those. But each of them have 6 little pieces. It's not one solid thread. See, watch what Sandra's doing. She has 2 of those.
I have.
But she took it off the thread already.
Yeah, I took it off, one strand off. Here's the hoop. Here's the loose ones. I don't make a knot. My first stitch, I start with, can you see? It's like, I don't know if you can see it or not. You can find your hole that you do. I put my thumb right there, go from the underside.
Did you fold it in quarters or no?
I folded it in quarter. And then
Okay,
I put the mark with the friction pin.
Okay, I put
But-
a pin, but that's
See,
okay.
I don't knot it. I go through and grab the back of the loop. And that's how my thread stays in position.
Okay, Tracy's asking questions. Okay, right. I'm referring to the thread that they are using to cross stitch that image. Sometimes they have what looks like 20 threads anchored to the fabric. No. That would never, you would never cross stitch like that. I mean, they'd have 20 threads anchored to the piece that Sandra has off to the side, the circle one, but not to the fabric.
But the more you fiddle with this, the more chances of getting your hand film dirty. It's like,
Okay,
I think
then
I get a better viewing if I flip. Hold on, I'm going to flip this over.
Go ahead. She says when they are done with one thread, they anchor it and pick up one of the anchor's thread and continue on. No, you tie it off in the back. You thread it into the back. We'll have to show you, but if you look at the back of mine, that's when I go onto a new thread. You take the thread and you move it over here so that when you start a new one, you got your thread, or you can come up into the pieces that are done right here. Just be careful not to go to the front of your. And Lori says, Tracy, once you get into it and understand that crazy multi-thread style, I won't attempt that yet. Oh, it's easy, you guys. She said, thanks, Lori. And Lori, never not tuck under your stitches. That's what I do.
Yeah.
And Lisa, hey, Gisela, what's up, June? And Melanie, hi, Melanie. Good afternoon, Kathy and everyone. Good afternoon to you too. How you doing today?
We're out here.
Hi there, Laura. Tracy, I like that, Sandra. How do you know how many threads to choose? It'll tell you if you need 2, 3. It always tells you on your pattern.
It's like
So,
floss.
too.
It says, is done using 2 strands of floss. Why I use 1 strand, fold it in half. That way I get the no knot, because you don't want a lump. You don't want a lump back there.
No, you don't.
So I do the 1 strand and load it, and then use that loop as the back knot. Trying to figure out where the camera is on this. And with
You're
YouTube,
pretty much okay. Go down, because now you're out of the camera view.
yeah, it's like I'm waiting for that YouTube to catch up with me in the real world.
Okay. You're a little bit up on the, go down, down, down. There you go. And go closer to your camera. I mean, I
'Cause I
can
don't-
see it.
Because I don't want to get everybody sick repositioning the camera. Okay. Put my finger on it.
Gisela says, Tracy, it depends on what count of Adidas fabric. Yep, that's what I told her. It comes in, different.
Now I
14,
can
11.
see where I'm at.
And then Lori says, Kathy, some of the YouTube sites show 7 threads on the go at once. Huge
Yeah.
projects, though. Oh, I've never seen that. But okay.
But I'll use my pretty new pointer, AKA stiletto.
You like that, huh? I
Well,
love his stilettos. Multi-talented Mona's channel. Thank you, Lisa.
I like Lisa's things, but I think she has darling down as wrong for me. Like my middle is right here. Don't know if you can see my stiletto or not here.
Not yet, but
It's like there's this one,
Oh,
2,
Tracy.
3.
Let me tell you something. Tracy, you see that black arrow on the side of her pattern right there? Just a little black arrow. That is going into the middle. That'll help you.
Yeah.
That's why it's
The-
there, part of the middle.
This arrow and this arrow up top on the pattern. And then you go out and I marked it. I went around the center. So I need 1, 2, 3 down. So that's what I'm going to do right now. 1, 2, 3, right down in a row.
I'm doing great, Melanie. I'm glad you're doing good.
There's 1. I had to turn the light off because it was putting too much glare on for you guys.
Yeah, that's what mine is, Patty. Okay, Tracy says, this is helping so much. What if you start with one color that is surrounded by different colors, but you use the first color in another location? Well, you'd want to, it depends on where the location is. You can drag your color to the other location if you want, or if it's way far down, you don't want to drag the whole entire thread. So you can just cut it off, and go start at the new
If
location.
you only have to drag a couple stitches, drag
Yeah,
it
I would
over
say.
that couple stitches because you're going to use more thread in making a knot.
Mhm.
I'm turning on my iron.
Patty
I'm
says,
going-
mine says 14 count fabric. Ugh,
Yes,
no one
2
told
strands.
me I had to count. Yep, mine's 14.
Mine's 14.
Okay, see those, don't move, Sandra. See those squares in Sandra's fabric? She had it up real close. Okay, there are 10 of those per square inch. So that's what they're telling you. 14 per square inch, because hers is 14 count. And they come in 18, they come in 11. I mean, some of those are so tiny. Okay, Tracy, would you weave through the back stitches to get there or cut the thread and start over? I would weave through the back stitches. Yes, you want to cut it off and then cut the thread and go to wherever it is you need to go.
Okay, I'm going to show you what I'm going to do next, but I'm going to remove that
That's me.
the friction pin.
Okay, Lori said it. She says, it also helps to have a copy of your pattern and use the pencil to mark off where you've done. I use a marker. So now I know that's all that I've done so far.
I've used
And I
friction.
try to do it row by row so that I don't get confused on what I'm doing. I'm that way, but
See,
yeah.
And now mine says, the pattern says to jump over 1 from where I'm at. The pattern here. My stiletto went off again. I just did those 3 one direction.
Right.
Now my next one's over 1. So I'm going to do 1, 2, and then there's over here. You just follow your pattern. Where all these little things are.
Okay, Lori says, I also scan my patterns and put on the computer to blow up the pattern. baby space is very detailed and that helps so much. Mm-hmm.
Now this one here, because it's going over a stitch, I'm going to turn it over. You see that on the front. I drug the thread over to the point I need. My back will be just as pretty as the front, unfortunately.
Yeah, me too.
I'm OCD on everything.
Mm-hmm.
So I know all my lines are going to be angle and left, right. Or my friend would say east to west. And I needed to put, according to the pattern, 2, 3. So there's 1, 2. I wish I didn't know some crafts, I really do.
But it's good to have a variety.
Well, I went this direction because I want to show on the pattern here. I just did 1, 2, 3 over 1, 2, 3 down. Now I'm going over 1 and then I have to angle, angle, angle. So I just take the thread and just take your stitches and angle.
What do you mean by angle?
In the pattern here, they go down at an angle. They go to the left, but down. It's on the picture right now, Kathy.
Oh, okay, I
There's,
see it.
it's
Okay.
like stair steps, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going over 1 and then down 1, 2, 3 at an angle to the left angle.
Hello, Sarah's Quilting Journey. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. Patty says, I might be a rebel and color the pattern with fabric markers. Yeah, yeah. And then Lori says, I know she's a rebel. Lori says, my post of the baby is over 30 years. Enjoy. Whoa, really? 30 years old already? Jeez. Tracy, I have a renewed confidence. Thank you. I will be trying this soon. I have a lot of different count linen, Ada, I don't know how to say that word, and another type.
Ada.
And Lori says 25,000 stitches. Don't count, Lori. There's Sarah's channel for those that are not. Please go and subscribe to her. She's really awesome. Lori, angle like the seam of a hat of a half square triangle. There you go.
Yes. But
and
you
Sarah,
see, all my stitches are going the same direction.
So far.
On top.
And Sarah says, hi, Gisela and Tracy. Yes, the angle is confusing. I don't know where to place the thread. You go from one corner to the other. Like we draw on the diagonal. You go on one corner to the other of that little tiny square.
Yeah, I always say go left and drop down to the right. I always tell myself left, down to right, left to right, down to right. It's nuts, literally, says Yo Patty.
No,
and then,
I mean, it's
now
all
my
in the
pattern
way you
says
look at
over
it.
3. 1, 2, 3. So now it says over 3. So there's 1. That's why it's counting. 1, 2, 3. But I always do as much as one thread will do doing this. Then I'll come back and I'll cross it.
Right,
And
that's what I do, using the same thread, the same part that you're on.
But you always take the shortest path to starting your next row.
And you want to make sure that your fabric is really, really, really tight in here, because you want to be able to like kind of bounce a quarter off of it, so they say.
On counted cross stitch like this, I don't put it at the small kits. I don't put them in a hoop.
Oh, well, I do. Yeah, okay, if you're gonna put it in a hook, make sure it's,
Now it
this
says
came
I
with
need to
it,
go.
so I'm assuming that's what they want. Tracy says, I know it is supposed to be easy. I don't know why it confuses me. No, to some people it's easy. When I first started, Tracy, I'm going, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. But I kept at it. Lori says, it's snowing. I was in shorts on Sunday. And Gisela, I had the most beautiful cross stitch patterns of Indians, maybe someday. Oh, Gisela. Nice, nice.
And it says I need 2 empty above. And then I have a big space. So I'm just going to go back now and cross where I just did.
Okay, yeah,
Back down.
explain this to Tracy.
Now, being there's a big space, it's not a huge space, but it's a big space. It wanted me to skip up one and start up this way. So I'm just going to go back down here and continue with this green because there's a big field of it right here. And
Okay,
they used to make friction highlighters. They used to make.
Yeah, they
friction
stopped.
Yes.
I
That's
just
how-
use a regular highlighter. This one came from Office Depot. Not a
Okay.
big deal. Gisela, Lori, no, we want spring now. Yes, and Melody. I made a unicorn with flower wreath. One flower had over 20 different shades of pink. I didn't know there were I know many pinks. Lori's channel's up. Thank you. Terry. Hi, Terry. Saying
Yes,
hi
make it fast.
from the road. She's on the road.
Cross
Thumbs
stitching
up. Thank you, Terry. Our melody sounds
last night
wonderful.
for a little bit.
Melanie, I love unicorns. I love unicorns. I collect them. But I have
Yes.
never done a unicorn. Oh, yeah, I did.
Yep. So you get the
First
little amigo.
embroidery was a unicorn.
I
So,
hope he doesn't have a temper like little Alani.
Sandra, you're not muted.
Yeah. I just, Casey wanted to know if I got the phone call of the boy or girl.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Have
fun. Bye.
So,
I can't find my mute button under there.
Oh, no. Tracy, oh, so you keep going with one stitch until you have the first half of the stitch finished. Then you turn and make the X. Yes, yes.
Yes.
That's exactly what you do.
And
Lisa,
that's why I'm showing this.
I mean, you can do it your way, but that's what most people do. They go one way with one color and then they come back and finish what they just did and then move on to whatever.
Yeah. I hit the end of the road. The next path was going to be a whole square away. So that's when you get to make your decision. Do I want to drag that string up here or go back down here and cross some of these to go back to the other part? This is right where I'm at. I was hunting for my highlighter when my phone rang. So I'm going to mark these off, the ones I did.
Right. Gisela says, Tracy, you got it. And Melanie, it was Gisela made it for my younger sister and Tracy. I am the worst about sitting through long tutorials. I would rather just get right to the instructions instead of so much small talk in the videos. Exactly.
Yeah.
Tracy, me too. I'm the same way.
See, this is the pattern for my cross stitch over there. This is all done with iron on, the iron friction highlighter. So when I'm done, all I have to do is iron this and it's back to, I could start another project. And then being I'm a scrapbooker, I have all these extra pieces that I cut off. I made my own color chart.
Wow.
And I put the symbols that are on the paper so I don't have to keep referring to the great big, this is on one of those big 4 or 5 wide pages.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm going to take the friction pin if it's still got ink.
We're doing a cross stitch Tuesday, Terry, like Laura Lynn does. We're doing it so that, to honor Laura Lynn. Okay, Lisa, we'll see you back in a few. See, and in the threads too, they'll give you, a lot of one color, not so much of another. So you know that you're not going to be using too much of that one particular color, but the other one you're going to use a lot. So what you do when you first open it up is you sort through your threads, make sure that, they're all there, and make sure they're not tangled up and all that kind of stuff. Make sure you've got the canvas and the fabric, and the canvas and the pattern and everything, and your needles, of course. Thank you, Pamela.
And see, you can see here the darker spots. Those are the stitches I've got on there so far.
And then Pamela says thumbs up, and Patty says it's easier to start with outlining the pattern. Yes. And then Gisela, Sandra and Kathy thinking of starting a cross stitch. Good for you, Giselle. It's not all about quilting, Tracy says, nice. By the time you are done cross stitching, you have a colored diagram. Pretty much. Yep. And my cross stitch should actually look like
1, 2, 3.
like this when finished. So if you compare this to where I'm at so far, it's coming along. It takes time. Some people can do it real quick, like Laura Lynn, but not me. Mine takes time. I have to take my time doing it, because you can make mistakes very easily. Tracy, I'm waiting to see what you do when you get back to the starting point. You move on to whatever is next.
Yeah. When I got back to here, to a point that the pattern right here takes over, it goes this way. So I'm going to work right here in this part of this pattern where the diamonds are. I'm going to go back and forth here until I run out of this thread. So right now I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across. Then I'll go down 1, 2, 3, 4 back across until I run out of this string, one direction. So that's 1. I said 5 across, then 4 across.
Good morning, Teresa Louise. Welcome. We're doing a little bit of cross stitching this morning.
Good morning,
Tracy,
Teresa.
I love this tea set, Kathy. Well, thank you, Tracy. So how you doing today, Teresa? Lori says, I'll post progress pictures of my baby over the years. Be right back. Okay, Lori. Gisela, Kathy, we all make mistakes. It's the learning process. Exactly. I did. Teresa Louise says, good morning, everyone. Gives us a smiley face. Tracy, do you ever stitch in the same place? When you come back to cross stitch, you only do it the one time.
Yeah, it's like
you don't come back.
Yeah.
You go the one way. Okay, I want to explain something to her.
Okay.
Embroidery is going only one way. That took me a while to get used to because of the cross stitch. So you're going to cross stitch, you're going to go one way. Let's say it's just a whole line of like 50. So you're going do 50, right? And then you come back and you do the 50. And that would be your starting point. Well, you don't do that anymore. You don't worry about it anymore. You move on to the next step. If the next one calls for 5 going across, you do 5, you come back. Whatever it says to do. But your starting point that you originally started with will long since be disappearing into what you're doing. You're not going to even remember it. Okay. Diane's here. Hi, Diane. Hi, Kathy and Sandra, she says. Tracy, in the same hole more than once, I should ask. Yeah, you do it twice because you go one way and then you come back. So you're doing it twice.
Yeah, your thread, there's enough space in there for the next thread to share that little space. There's enough space.
Well, yeah, that's how it has to be that way, because embroidery you don't, but in cross stitch you do.
So 4 across. So I need to backtrack 3. So I'm going to cross my X on 3 of them.
Where did I leave off?
Because the pattern says I need to go back to start this next row. over in another space. But I'm just going as the pattern says. Well, you'll figure it out.
I think I'm done. Okay. wait.
So backtrack 3, and then I need to put,
Okay. I'm done with my handle.
so now I need a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It looks like 13. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I need 1,
Yeah,
2,
13.
3, 4,
Unlucky 13. And I know
7,
this string
8,
isn't going to go that
9,
far.
10, 11. I need 12. Okay, my next thing, right? I'll show you, Tracy. Okay, my next one is right here on the top of the cup, and it says 0, O, whatever you want to call it. Okay, I need 12. But what color is it? What color is O? O is right here. Okay, right here is O, and it's yellow. Okay, it's the third one right here, and it's yellow, and it says I need right here, I need 2 strands. Okay, that's how you know your strands. Right here it says 2 strands. Okay, so you got 2 strands, yellow, for the top of my cup here. So did they give me a yellow? Well, they certainly better have, but I got a ton of this in case they didn't. I think it's more like a yellowish gold. I don't even
Trying
see
to
it.
run out of this one color to show
Uh,
how to end it.
so you can, yeah. I don't even see a yellow in here unless it's this really light one right here.
Yes,
Okay.
Teresa says, yes, you can have up to 4 different things in those corners, whatever that corner needs to join.
Okay. So,
But it's like this row is unlucky 13.
okay. Here's a regular strand of thread. Okay. Just a regular strand of thread. Now, here's the 6 things that I was telling you about. Okay, we need 2 strands. That's what it said, 2. So I'm going to separate here so I can show you. Sometimes they like to stay together.
Pamela says she's going to the pain clinic tomorrow. She's hoping they can stop the pain.
Ugh. Okay, here's my 2 strands right here, Tracy, that I took. Okay, and over here, we still have 4 more. Okay, my fingers are so big. Okay, we still got 4 more. And you can see that it's been separated into 4. So I'm going to take these 2, okay, and very carefully pull because I don't want to cause any knots or anything in the thread. Okay, there we go. And I'm going to kind of straighten it up because who knows how long it's been sitting in this. I took off. Okay. So.
Oh, I do have I don't have a hoop that small. It's like, there's 13 stitches across there.
Okay,
1,
I don't
2,
need my
3,
blue
4,
anymore.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And it's like, I'm checking to see how. Now, here on the back means I'm ending this one. To temporarily hold it on the back of your Ada, you'll see that you have 2 strands that are kind of upward. It's like I go under those 2, like right there. You only have to grab one of them, but all you're going to do is hide your thread or secure your thread
Usually the pattern has instructions. Yes, Teresa.
Yes.
Good luck, Pam. Yes, good luck. Pain clinics are not fun. Pamela says, I haven't done much sewing the past few days, can hardly sit long enough. Oh no. I will try, Giselle. I'm resting all I can. Good for
And
you,
then
Diane. Get better. And Tracy
it,
says, I have done some hand embroidery, but I never learned how to cross stitch. I just had a blueberry, says Teresa Louise, a blueberry muffin. Okay, when you thread your needle, Tracy, you want to kind of leave what's known as a tail. Okay, let me separate right here so I can show you. Okay, here is my tail. So you want to leave a tail long enough that it won't come out as you're going along. I made that mistake and it came out and I'm like, oh man. So you want to make it long enough where it won't come out, okay? And Tracy says, or Diane says, I hope the pair, I hope the pain clinic helps you. And Tracy, so that doesn't show through the front. Correct, Tracy, correct. You do not want it showing through the front. For me, it is just a matter of when hold to get through. And Gisela, Tracy, I have made some cross stitch, but I am not good at it. June, I learned how to cross stitch already printed on the fabric. I haven't done this way. Yeah, that's stamped cross stitch. And I'm doing a chicken like that. But like a farmhouse type thing on the stamped cross stitch. And Lori, baby pics posted. I have so many others on the go. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Okay, Facebook. Wow. Look at that. That cross stitch. Isn't that beautiful?
I'm dependent on YouTube. So I'll see it next year.
Little tiger next year. I know, huh? The little tiger, isn't he cute?
But
That'd be
I
yeah.
never knot my thread. I always go through the hoop.
So cute. Me too. I don't know.
One strand and go through that hoop, because if you enter anything or people critique your stuff, like that stitch that back here where I just hid that right there, I just secured my tail under there, trimmed it off at about 1 inch. You can't see it or feel it. And on the front, you don't see it either. So it's like, now I'm going to go down and do some more of the pattern below where I just did these 13. And it starts 1 stitch away from this end. So I could go up here and cross that one. That tells me that's the end of that row. You'll come up with different techniques and reasons you do things.
Yeah, you'll do your own. Okay, Gisela says, Lori, beautiful. Tracy says, I like your method for starting, Sandra, if I can remember how to do it. 1 thread loop. Diane, it makes my eyes cross trying to count all those little tiny holes. I make the stamp cross stitch. People prefer that too, Diane.
Yes. Everybody has their own. I don't like the stamped. I did stamped on pillowcases, and then the stuff didn't wash out.
So let's see.
So I'm going to mark off those ones I just did.
1, 2, 3, 4. Go right here. And you too will learn, Tracy, because you're coming up from the back. you know, and into the fabric. You'll learn how to do all that. It'll just come natural after a while.
I use my tip fingernails to mark where I'm going next.
I use my thumb.
Yeah, I put my thumb fingernail right there to help find where my stitch needs to be. Now it says I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 backwards. So now I'm going to go, oops.
So I hold a part of the part that I just went through the hole with. I hold it with my finger here till I'm sure it's secure, and I try to make it to where it'll join with some of the other ones that I'm working on.
I said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 back. So there's 1. And then you can move your finger over. It helps you find the hole faster. Because if you poked your finger, you went too far.
Many times I poke my finger under here.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's got a rounded point on the. See, when I get these 7 done, I'm going to go back and cross all these.
it's easier to go back and cross them.
Yes.
Okay,
It gives your brain a rest.
Teresa Louise says, I love cross stitching. So do I. I find it really relaxing. How about you? And Tracy, I think that this is just what the doctor ordered. I think I will manage to get started now. Good, Tracy. You know, it might be a good idea to start right now, because then you can start asking questions that you may have. Have to leave soon. Have fun, everyone. Okay, Giselle, you have a great night. Thank you so much for coming. Okay, there's Teresa's channel that Tracy put up.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Giselle and I started talking at midnight, my time. And we talked about an hour. So there I did my 7. So
I
now
was asleep.
I marked them off.
You ladies are crazy in the middle of the night.
Yes, we are.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go do these 7. And then I'm going to jump up and put some, because this is what I would call the bottom of this segment. Because there's no more of these diamonds here. So I'm going back across these. And then when I get over here to this last one, I'm going to go up, do so many here. And then I'm going to jump up to this row and start going up this way where those are. You just go back and forth. You'll figure out a pattern, once a rhythm when you get going in there. You can't see what I'm doing, June?
I have to go 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And Diane printed yesterday, that impromptu block we did yesterday. And she's going so on at this.
Only if you're ready, Diane.
Yeah. And she's,
Only if you're ready.
thumbs up.
Okay.
I don't have my thumbs up yet. Can't even find my mouse. It's buried.
Sandra. No thumbs up. What is this?
There. 19. Oh, I wanted to be 19, not 2 or 3. It's like. Well, 3 a.m. your time. I was up, June. Could that be?
I was number 1.
That would be 1 o'clock. I just finished talking to Gisela at 1 my time, which would be.
I was
it's
asleep.
Like there's no such thing as sleep.
There is for me.
So I'm going to cross this bottom row. And this is where you don't have to go look at your pattern or anything else because it's here. It's in front of you. You just know you're crossing back that row.
When was the last time you cross stitched, Sandra?
A couple weeks ago, because I work on my outhouse every now and then.
Oh,
Yeah. It's nothing I can take to Spokane with little ones, just like I can't take knitting to Spokane with little ones.
right.
Can you imagine how many needles I'd lose or stitches? When I was finishing that sock last night, I went to take out one of the 5 needles I had going in there, knitting with. I pulled out the wrong one. So I had 16 stitches sitting there needing to be picked up.
Wow.
And I thought, no, I didn't do that.
Tell me it isn't so, right?
Yeah, I go, well, if you guys would have heard me, I called myself an idiot. I said, idiot, why did you do that?
How did this happen? Mine got
see-
into a knot.
And at this point, if you don't feel like you want to count anymore, you can choose to finish filling in all your X's until that string runs out. And this is the time. Oh, see, Sarah says, my baby is finally sleeping better at night, so I sleep as much as I can. I wish I had an excuse for my lack of sleep, but I did get 4 hours of sleep. I fought myself for an hour not to get out of bed, though. I says, please sleep, body. So for the
When was the last
camera,
time you got a good night's sleep?
4 hours is sleep.
No, I mean a good night's sleep, Sandra.
4 hours is.
8
So
to 10.
never. I can't remember sleeping that long ever. When I worked the 2 jobs, I'd get off work at 10, home by 10:15, did all the laundry, whatever I had to do, in bed by midnight, up at 4 to start my day of working again. It's like, there's no such thing as 8 to 10. Now, Austin, he could do 10 to 12, no problem. Oops. Don't want to make you guys sick, but I just bumped
Me
the camera.
too.
Sorry.
I can do 10 to 12 also without a problem.
But I can tell you that, Austin, not on his antidepressant because it made him nuts. It's like he always has to have ways of relaxing his brain.
Okay. June likes cross stitching. Lori got to bed around 1:30 or 2:30. Up at 11, working on a roll. Did not want to stop. Don't forget thumbs up. Thank you, Diane. June, I was up at 3 a.m. Were you sleeping, Sandra? Sweet dreams, Gisela, says Diane. And Sarah says, my baby is finally sleeping. Okay, good. June, I went to bed at 9, then up at 3. That's only 6. June says, hi, Sarah. And Teresa Louise, are you both doing the same pattern? No. I'm working on my tea time pansies, and Sandra started a new project.
Yeah, I started another UFO.
But look how quick she is at it. Wow. Wow. Some people are. I'm not. Once I get on a roll and I get going really quick, it's time to change the color. I'm like, dang.
See, Melinda's working on her new Christmas stocking. And then she had her son's picture. They was in cowboy hats, plaid shirts, and blue jeans. She had that picture made into a cross stitch pattern. So she
Yeah,
has
how
that.
do you do that?
There's people that you can send off to digitize different things into different patterns. So someday she will have the count of cross stitch of her sons. And it's about 12 years ago is the picture. She goes, Mom, I think I bit off more than I can chew, but I'm going to make it.
Well,
And there's quite often she will bring the project and say, here, Mom, you can do some back stitching for me.
she doesn't like that part.
She just gets where she, at the point she wants help. And she always brings Mom the back stitching.
Nothing wrong with that.
Because see, on some of my projects, I don't know if it's this one. It's like you look at your X, which way you go. And on my outhouse, I start my stitches the other direction. These go left to right. On my other one, they go right to left on my angle.
They say when you start to try to keep it going the same way throughout the whole
Yes.
project.
They always say you can start left to right or right to left, whichever way you want.
But whatever way you choose.
But
okay,
this,
let me see here.
I know somebody that doesn't read her patterns.
Diane, I sleep about 2 hours at a time during a 5-0 flare. This is a bad one. Diane, wish you were here so I could help you, said Gisela and Teresa Louise. You are all making me want to work on my cross stitch. Okay, pull it out, Teresa Louise, sorry. I saw it above that and I go, I'm sorry, Teresa, pull it out, Teresa. And then she also says, I'm just coming out of a flare-up, Diane, so I know how you feel. Feel better soon, sweetie. And Lori, that's the point, Teresa, LOL. Today should be Laura Lynn cross stitch day, so we are feeling in. Exactly. So if you have any that you would like to do, please feel free to join.
We didn't know it was going to be a quick tutorial too. It was just going to be cross stitching.
Yes, yes.
But always willing to help. Always. Oh, and I got to remember who volunteered if we get Vicki Lemire quilt tops. Who all wants to do a quilt? I need to write it down this time. And they would be happy with just tied. If that's all a person can do.
How many tops does she have? Do they know?
No, they have not went over and went through the stuff yet. I told Lisa to call me when she does so I can talk her through, because I know the mosaic tile quilt is there that she wanted done for one of them. And if I have to get my material back and finish the quilt top, I'll do it. It's not something that you okay, Lori, it's like, gotta get me a piece of paper here. It'll be on the back of my cactus picture. Lori. And she'll pay for shipping.
Good
That's
idea,
going to be a big
Lori.
help.
Yes. Diane says, Sandra's quilting journey. I just subscribed to your channel. Thank
It's
you
Sarah.
so much, Diane.
It's Sarah's.
Sarah. Yeah, that's what
Yes.
I thought. Lori, I did. I'll pay shipping and I'm close to Michigan. And Gisela, I would love to, but it takes too long to get to you.
Yes.
I don't know, Gisela. Those threads got here pretty quick, which surprised me.
And see, everything I had one direction now is done.
One direction.
Yeah, everything I
Um,
had my one cross, they are all crossed now.
Okay, Diane says, thank you, Gisela. Mine too. Okay, I did 12 stitches in yellow, and I am now done with my coffee cup part that I'm doing right here.
So now I'm going to grab a color that's beside it, which is light green, just to have
But
something different.
I'm going to mark off what I just did. Otherwise, yours truly gets very, very, very confused.
Sarah's quilting journey. My daughter Lori just asked if we were talking to her. Well, hello, Lori.
Hi, Lori.
We can talk to Lori.
Sure.
We have more than one Lori.
We
Now
have
on
a lot of
here,
Loris.
to hide the tail, I'm just going back in some of these. You never knot them because it seems like you always end up someplace crossing over it again. And I leave the tail long. If I don't have an inch, I leave the tail long. So
Yeah,
like here,
I'm gonna
it's
explain
straight
something.
down. So I'm going to continue over here and hide.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Because my yellow in the middle right here, they're asking for a different color. So I'm going to go down the side. I don't know what the color is, but I'm going to go down the side right here where it says the zeros and continue and going up like this and going like that. So that I don't have to worry about what's in the middle until I get done with the yellow. Or mellow yellow.
Yep.
Okay.
But I always want at least an inch buried.
We'll skip one.
But
Okay.
there's no knots involved. That's the main thing. When you get knots, it doesn't want to lay flat.
I know.
Always store your pin up in the corner, your needle. Store it in the corner so you don't lose it.
Stick it up there and it won't go anywhere.
Or a pretty needle minder. That's the other suggestion. Is a needle minder. Where did my YouTube go?
Okay, 2.
My YouTube disappeared.
Oh no. Hate it when that happens.
I hit it with my finger when I was picking up the thread.
Okay. Lori says, okay, Larry's here, LOL. And Sarah, she says hi back. Aw, Gisela, Kathy, what did you want me to make? I don't know. What do you want to make, Gisela?
Oh, it's like
To help out.
our helping out. Vicky had so many quilt tops that she was trying to get. It's like she had a plan. It's like she knew.
Yeah, I think she did.
And so she was trying to make a quilt top for every kid and grandkid. The wedding, that Dresden, or the double wedding ring, that's supposed to be, I think, for this wedding that's in May. I think.
You may be right, Sandra.
But it's like.
Did she ever tell you what she was going to do or no?
They're labeled. She did tell me they're labeled, except for the disappearing floor patch wasn't completed yet, and then the mosaic tile one wasn't completed yet. So,
but all others were labeled.
That's what she said. They was labeled
Um,
who they go to. And
June,
like
where am
her
I at?
son
June
says, I
12th.
don't know, because I haven't been, they haven't looked at mom's stuff for that stuff.
June said, that's what I need to get is a needle minder. And Lori, Gisela, labels may be easy to make or easy to mail. Sorry.
Yeah, because it could just be something that says made by Vicki Lemire for her family or in memory of Vicki Lemire. I don't know what would we put on those labels. See, I need 1, 2, 3.
Made in love by Vicki Lemire. Made with love.
Or Vicki Lemire, finished by Vicki Lemire's Guardian Angels.
No, that one.
That's us. So I'm starting a new thread, new color.
Lighter green or
Yes. Well, this dang thing is cactuses, so.
hi, Shirley. How are you? Shirley's here. She says hello, everyone.
Hello,
Lori,
Shirley.
made and loved by Vicki. There you go. We have to get Vicki's name on there.
Yes.
Finished for by a friend, says Lori.
Yeah.
I like the personal touch of Vicki. I'm sorry.
Yes. Well, it has to say Vicki.
Mm-hmm.
Vicki, grandma, whatever the case may be. Yo, Patty says finished by Vicki Lemire. So sisters.
Tracy says, I'm packing up my sewing room because we are about to replace the flooring in here. Sorry, I won't be of any help right now. Okay, Tracy.
You're fine, Tracy.
Yeah, you're good. Okay, so now I can continue.
It's just one of those things. It's like, I just was thinking of it. She has all these things that need to be completed. And it's like, what could we do to help her?
Right. 1, 2.
I did 3. Now I do 4.
Yeah, we don't really want her family to throw the things away because they don't know. They don't overwhelm. How long had Vicki been quilting?
Well, the one picture was posted 4 years ago, but she said she only started a year ago. So she thought. See, there's something playing with her.
Yeah.
Her brain.
Hi, Shirley. Yo, Patty. Yeah, something. I don't know, but something.
Yes.
Okay, we have 30 watching. Nice. 21 thumbs up. Okay, 1, 2.
April 2nd is when this fiasco all started, I think it was. With Vicki.
Okay, 16 across.
I was trying to remember.
April
No,
2nd.
March 29th is my last phone call to her house. Diane says, made by Vicki Lemire, finished with love 2023.
Finished with love by her quilting friends. Quilty friends. Quilting. 2023. I like that better. Okay, Shirley says hi to everybody. And that's the easy way to do it, huh, Shirley? Oh, I've been saying hello to everyone in chat. Easier. When I go to a certain chat.
But like on the one post of a picture,
Mm-hmm.
I put on there, this needs to be just, according to Vicky, just needs finished. And Lisa says, what other ones? And it's like, I just said, I'll send you my phone number because it's easier when you're ready. It's like, I don't think she's ready yet to go through mom's stuff.
No. My pain
can't-
is here.
Chase or Jen
Well,
or
both.
Dave.
No, not Dave.
He's being awful quiet.
Who, Dave?
Yeah.
Because he's sleeping.
Oh. See.
He has to go to the store today, which I would have already been there and back. And then later on, I got to take my shower. So,
Yeah. It's early off today.
mhm.
How's your ball games going?
And my teams aren't doing so hot, but that's okay. I watch them anyways. One is the Mets are doing good, but the rest of them, the Angels and the Giants, not so much.
Well, there always has to be the underdog.
Yeah. Well, the Dodgers are doing pretty good. Don't think of it. I watched them last night. Well, not last night, but usually their record shows that they're doing good.
You check the stats. See, I go to that thing that just shows me who's winning what.
Did he bite you?
No.
You shaved?
Yeah.
Was it bleeding a lot? You got to be real careful. How long did it take you to get it to stop? Jen, be careful when shaving.
Okay, I gotta take this phone call. I'll leave the room.
Okay. How many of you have cut yourself shaving?
Yes, ma'am.
I do. Oh, I did. I don't do it anymore.
Yeah, we're not on
Yeah,
vacation.
you got to be careful. Did your dad help you? with
Not
it?
on our vacation anymore.
Oh, no. Sorry. Yep. Yep. Okay, where we at? Finished by Vicky Lemaire's Soul Sisters. I like that. I like that, Patty. It's nice. And then Tracy says, I'm packing up my. I read that. Made by Vicky Lemaire, finished with love. Need to get up and move around. I know the feeling, Pamela. Diane, made by Vicky Lemire, quilted by her quilting friends, 2023. That's good too. I like that. I like that also. I got to stand up here for a minute. I can stand up in this chair because it doesn't have, it's just an office chair. It doesn't have that piece hanging, footrest or whatever you want to call it. Makes it a lot easier for me to stand. But I am holding on to the handles. I'm not going to go that far. We're chasing. So I'm so happy to have my chair back. I'm happy. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. I cannot. Okay. Diane says, sorry, okay. All right. So I'm continuing on. Okay. Now that Jen opened the door and let all the cold air come in. Excuse me. Okay, I know that I need to go. I think it was 16. Let me count again. Huh? You almost fell. Are you okay? You almost tripped over the cat. Lori, yes, Kathy, so much stronger now. Oh, thank you, Lori. I know. I always cut myself shaving, says June. Yep. It seems to, Okay. Me too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, I was right. I need to go 16.
It still hurts.
Still hurts. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 8. I'm halfway there. 8. 9. Yep. I know. 10. 11. See, going this way, I have to count, but coming back, I just fill in the blanks. 12. Nice. 13. Couple more to go, guys, and I'm there. 14. And I'm going to double count them here on mine just to make sure. 14. 15. Give me 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay.
How's it getting bigger?
Okay, now I'm going to turn around and come back the other way. Hi, Nancy. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Diane says, I don't bother shaving anymore unless I'm wearing a dress or shorts. Yeah, I don't have to shave anymore. I'm lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky.
You don't miss it, do you?
Of course I don't miss it. It was. I wasn't even on live chat again. Glad I caught that. Now I am. All right, I'm going to go back. Going back should be a lot quicker just to do this. Oh, wait, while I'm here. Wait. I'm going to do that. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Because I don't want to come all the way back. So I'm going to do the couple that are up here that need to be done. So I have to go over 1. Okay. This would be over 1 here. And do 4, is that right? No, go over 2. Okay. 1. I think by accident I did that too. So. And do 4. Okay, little miss, I'm cold. 2, 3, 4. Okay, Nancy says, Diane, I don't either. And Jean's here. Good afternoon. A little late to the party today. I am here though. Hello, everybody. Hello, Jean. And how are you doing today?
Vicky and them don't really care about shit.
Hope all's well.
He updates the family tree, I think.
Okay, we have.
I will let Ross know.
Uh-oh. I don't want to run out of my tail here. There's nothing worse than it coming apart and you having to restring it again because the second time it never wants to agree with you, right? Mhm. Okay, so I got my 4. So now I'm going to go back. Okay. And 1, no. Yeah, 1. There for a second, I thought it was only 3. Diane Hygiene. Hello, Diane. Teresa Louise. Please remember thumbs up. Thanks. Oh, thank you, Teresa.
I
Thank you.
I'll schedule in June. And then I'm gonna be great grandma.
I do that all the time on other people's channels, and I'm not even a moderator. I say, please remember thumbs up.
Hey. Okay. No. Yeah.
So how's Willa doing, Teresa? I just pulled it out. It was getting so short.
What?
Jen, be quiet, please.
Okay, I'm back. I'm going to take you off of this camera mode, put you back on the other one.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Because it's like, you don't need to see the cross stitch anymore.
Okay.
Trying to keep it covered so you guys don't have to get sicker than a dog. We don't
You're
need
good.
people get sick like I did on the boat.
Yeah. Well, he's never good. Why would now be any different?
Okay. Okay.
I'm actually
Here's
having a good time right now.
Here's my pretty purple socks.
All I see is the orange thing on your.
Yeah, it's like when it gets up there,
Okay.
it's so pretty.
The ones you knitted.
Yeah. The ones I
Isn't it
finished.
nice to be multi-talented?
I don't
in
know.
So many different. I don't want to say subjects, but
Crafts.
crafts. Okay, let me see here. Jean is packing and getting ready to leave for the Amish mini shop.
Yeah.
Hop and cuisine here in Homestead County, Iowa. Leaving tomorrow morning. How nice. You have a good time, Jean. And awkward quilter. I have to join a work call in a few minutes. We'll watch the replay tomorrow. Have a good afternoon. Okay, well, thank you so much for coming. If you get a chance to come back, we're here till 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, okay? Hi, Jean. Hi, Sarah. Willa is happy. She had a nice walk this morning. Now she is napping. Oh, that's good to hear, Teresa. But you had a nice walk right along with her. And Jean, hello, Teresa Louise, as well, and everyone else I have missed. Melody, I thumbs up on my way in so I don't forget. That's me, Melody. And Jean, very nice, Sandra.
I forgot this morning coming in.
Well, I thumbs up on everybody's channel.
Yeah. I thumbs up, say hello, and then I lurk.
Right.
But
that's me.
They know I'm there if they read the first one. And thank you, Jean. When Austin comes down later, he said he'll do the hand thing so I can have another skein of yarn ready. Okay, 2 rows up, 2 rows up.
What do you mean? Another 2 what's he gonna do?
He's gonna hold the yarn while I wind it.
Oh, because you can't find your ball winder or
No, I have the ball winder. It's the yarn, the way you have to hold it. Because I can't have two hands out here going like this, and I don't have that third hand to wind the yarn.
Why not? Jeez.
Well, I wasn't one of those lucky ones chosen for the third hand.
I know the feeling.
Believe me, I wish I had it years and years ago.
Oh, I think I skipped one. Yeah, I did. I'm trying to not to finish off this yellow here because I don't need it again for a while. So if I can keep going like this, it'd be awesome.
So
I don't want to get so close to the edge that I can't, do anything either.
let's see, my original pattern is still in a Ziploc bag. That way it doesn't get dirty and I can always pick it up and look at my picture.
There you go.
But I have the giant Ziploc bag that I got at the Dollar Tree that holds my hoop, my needles.
One of those food freezer bags. That's what I use.
It actually has a handle in it and it's a Ziploc.
Any knitting or not knitting, any cross stitching or needle point or what's the other one? What's the other one where you go one way? Yeah, needle point or embroidery. I put in the bags.
Yeah. My third hand keeps slapping me in the back of the head. Sorry, I had to.
Who said that?
I like that, Lori. And Donna Dix, that's like pretty. It's like all the pretty Sandra. I wear a size 8.5, says Diane. And then Donna, I have a yarn winder, makes a nice cake. And Lori said that third hand thing. And then Jean, you need a Swift, Sandra. I think that's the right name. I have one and they work great. I don't have one. I just find suckers in my family every once in a while. Melinda helped me on the last, no. Connie helped me on the last one. And it's like, it was, I didn't think I would need another one already. We was going to do one every other day when she was here and we got one done.
Dang it. It didn't last. I got only 2 more to go. I ran out of thread. Darn it.
That aunt, when she calls, she doesn't call very often, so I knew I had to take that phone call.
Everything okay, I hope?
An uncle passed away.
I'm sorry.
He was on dialysis. And for 7 years, I guess. And he was in the hospital. And his wife come in to see him the other day. And he says, I am not dying in this hellhole. I'm going to die at home. That's what he told the doctor. So they released him and let him go home to die.
Because he knew he was going to die?
Yeah. He just knew he was.
Some people, they do. They know. It just amazes me.
Yeah. And I think Vicky knew in her heart that she was. And that's why she was in such a hurry to get all this stuff done. These quilt tops done. But I'm going to have Lisa ask about the local church. They might have a group of ladies that might want a quilt.
Yeah, let me see.
Or tie, I should say.
Where did I leave off at? Donna, I have a yarn winder, makes a nice cake. I worry. Okay. Lori, my third hint, okay. You need a swift. I highly recommend you follow the real Slim Sim on Instagram. She's a tell it like it is kind of gal. Jean's channel, Lisa put up. Thank you, Lisa. Jean, thank you, Lisa. I'm 2 months old and sneaking up on 400 subs. Congratulations, Jean. Lori, I
Yeah,
have a service this Sunday for my uncle. I thought that as well, Sandra. She was trying to do so much around the house as well. Yes, she was. Okay, Jen. She'll be right back.
yes,
Yep,
because
she was trying to get everything done by herself.
yeah, when I was talking to Laura this morning, I told her, I says, I'll never forget the last thing she really said to me. Because it's
And that
hard
was,
to, I don't know how long I'm going to live.
she actually said that.
Yep, she actually said that.
Wow, poor Vicky.
That's the last thing I got. And that was day and a half before she got put in the care facility.
And how do you answer something like that? How do you
I
You know.
says, Vicky, we have no way to know. It's like when it happens, it happens. And she said, and then her reply back is yes. I know it will just happen when it's my time. But that was our last conversation, was about when she was going to die. It didn't make my day any, but I stayed there through thick and thin. Called her. And then her last phone call, she was just too tired to talk.
Yeah.
And that was the day before she got moved.
Okay.
And yes, Lori, condolences to you and your family over the loss of your uncle.
Yes. Definitely.
I'm trying to count these stitches as I go here. I get a little distracted. I was going to balance my checkbook, but it's not balanced. It's balanced on that piece of paper right there.
Okay. So what color is my M? I don't know. Um, Hi, June. Oh no, Lori. My condolences to the family, says Diane. And Jean, I remember my mom saying, I'm ready to go. Yeah, my mom never said that. She just went.
My dad, when I went up and seen him before he was even diagnosed of dying, they was just going to put him in a care facility because he needed the medication on his legs constantly. And he says, I'm just ready. I'm ready to join mom in heaven. That's what he said just before Melinda and I left up there. He says, I'm ready to join mom in heaven. They'd been apart for 11 years.
Wow.
And he just didn't want to go on by himself anymore.
You can have all the family in the world around you, but it doesn't always help. And
so I'm at almost the 5-year mark. So
my M
I
is
got several
gold.
more years, I hope.
And you'll be a long time, Sandra. Okay, here's the M. It's gold. I'm going to separate it. That's the thing with cross stitching, is you do go through many different colors. I don't care what pattern it is. There are a lot of different colors. And there's so many different colors of each color. Like blue can have 20 different colors, different shades, pink, purples, you know, it just takes a while to go through them.
Yeah, it does.
And to make your cross stitch look so pretty. Did you guys see that dragon that Laura Lynn did? Oh my
The
gosh.
crooked one hanging on the wall,
Yeah, that one.
that bugged me. I kept staring at that. I wanted to reach out and go,
Uh,
and Teresa Louise says, my mom said that too, Jean. My mom went into a coma from a stroke in her sleep.
yeah.
So she, you know, she was having conversations with us that night. And then the next day it's like, no.
You never know, you know.
Yeah, you never know.
When it's your time, that's it.
Okay, that one's checked off. I'm finally doing my. I'm
You put down
balancing
the
my
cross
check-
stitch? Oh,
Yeah.
no.
I have all this mess sitting on the table in front of me. I better do something sensible.
Thank you, Diane. Please like and subscribe to this channel. Help us grow.
Share it if we can
We
share
are,
it. Share
yeah.
it. Yeah.
We're at 458 right now. 32 more, and we're gonna have the big shindig, the 12-hour live, and the drawing for the beautiful rose pincushion that Patty made. I'm on the wrong. Okay.
Oh, I go, what the heck is this? This is my lunch down there. My 4-piece chicken strip. When I went live with you guys, is that a tax write-off? I was on live at work.
I don't think so, Sandra, but
Oh,
nice
dang
try.
it. It's not a tax write-off.
No,
Dang it.
I know it's the price of those nowadays, right?
$9.29 and was the price. Noon whistle here.
I don't hear it.
It means it's lunchtime in our neck of the woods. My $54.74 for my share in the groceries. Casey, he about died. Jamie got Alani this little thing. It was 4 chapsticks with a little tiny suitcase.
Oh,
And he goes, what is this thing called that you got, Alani? She says, I don't know. He says, how much did you pay for it? I don't know. I couldn't find a price. He goes, do you want to know how much you paid? And she says, I don't know.
do I?
And it's like, so they went on, they was discussing it. And he goes, well, I've tallied everything else up that I can make sense of everything but this one. $17
What?
for 4 chapsticks in a little tiny suitcase.
Wow.
And he about but it's like, it's just one of those things. It's like
Reality check.
yeah. It's amazing how fast you can spend money.
Mm-hmm.
But in Oregon, they don't put pennies on anything. And when we was doing the smash penny machines, it had to be, we had to have a penny, but most places they have them behind the counter. So if we want to do them, that's strictly what these pennies are for. And I said, I wish I had some to give you back. but it's like the one place
So-
has a clever way
Oh.
so they don't have to give you pennies.
Okay, so Alani's chapstick came to $17 exactly.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
because they don't have tax in Oregon.
right.
It's like my sweatshirt I had on yesterday, that was $35. But it's such a pretty purple. It matched
It
Ella.
was.
It
Yeah.
matched Ella.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got to post those other pictures still. And they have these new things for when you're pressing your pennies. You just use your debit card. You tap it and it does all the work for you. For the old pennies, the other ones I did, you have to put the quarters in, the penny in, and line everything up and then start winding it. It took away some of the fun.
Yeah, that is the fun of it. They have one of those machines at Knott's Berry Farm.
Yeah, now they made them electronic. And so I did that 7 times, $4. I think that's all I did. I got to check my credit card balance.
I love that. At Knott's Berry Farm, they have panning for gold.
Yeah.
That is so much fun because you always get some, but it's the panning for it. It's really cool. Okay. Diane, Mom said I'm not going to live with anyone, and she died. Wow. Lori will be right back.
Okay.
Not sure
Yeah.
when she put that up, but
It's like my mom just went to sleep that night when Dad went to work and she never woke up.
that's the way to go. We all want to go that way. Just go to sleep and that's that.
Yep. She's in a coma for 11 days. That was the hard part. You go up and you talk with her because sometimes people come out of comas.
Mm-hmm.
So I paid 10 cents for a paper bag. It's bad enough Washington's discontinuing them.
Wow.
I don't know if Idaho is, but that's what I heard. For Washington, Walmart, I guess, has it in their store, and there's no bags after April 20 something. It's like, what, people? No way.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess a lot of people are going to be going shopping with their garbage bags as soon as these bags break, right?
They want you to make your bags or buy the bags. So Austin bought a insulated bag for the refrigerator stuff when he was down in Oregon. But that just means I have to make more of my green bags.
What if you don't know how to make a bag? Then
Then you
like
have
me.
to buy. They're gonna sell you those bags. It's like they're going to sell you cloth bags because the plastics are getting hard to get, I guess. My uncle who
Never
had
thought.
colon cancer said he wanted to fall and not wake up, and he got his wish 2 weeks ago. He passed in his sleep.
Oh.
It's like condolences to you, Sarah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I said on Vicky, I says, you don't want to suffer and you don't want to be a vegetable on pain pills either. I says, I just hope it's quick and pain-free. That's all I said. That's all you can hope for is pain-free and quick.
Yeah.
If that's rather than drag.
Very true.
But it's like you can only wish for so much to be. Okay. There, I paid those bills. That took a whole, or balanced my checkbook, I should say.
Okay, good. Now do you feel better?
I didn't balance it yet. I didn't want to do that part.
Uh,
I have to send a text message to my brother-in-law. Tell him Uncle Andy died, and they think the memorial is going to be in June. Guess I should do that before this brain forgets. Oh.
Okay, finished another row.
When my grandkids ask me, what are you doing later today, Grandma? It's always, why?
This way.
They go back down to a year ago. That's the last time the brother-in-law spoke to me.
A year ago?
I get a Lonnie this afternoon.
Well, Sandra, just remember her birthday's coming up, okay?
No, I'm not going to go through that. I hid that doll.
She'll find another one for you.
He suffered for 2 years. It was bad. My
Okay.
mom is terrified she'll have to suffer like that. Her cancer is untreatable. I wanted to hit edit. Yeah, there is no, it's like, there's not the best in any world in this YouTube thing. But that's fine.
Okay. What
Sarah.
color is
But yes, we all wish for the
diamonds?
speedy is what I call it.
Gold brown? Okay, what color is gold brown over here? I don't know. Some of these colors I have not a clue. Hmm. A little bit with the brown, maybe.
But it's scary. My aunt wants to drive back to her brother's funeral. She doesn't hardly drive now. How's she going to drive to Montana from your side of the mountain?
I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, can somebody drive her?
Well, her son lives in Montana. So he's already going to be there. But she wants to drive. She wants to go do some stuff on her own.
Okay. Sarah, Teresa Louise, gotta go. Okay, Teresa, you have a great day. Thank you so much for popping in. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
It's like,
okay. Why did you retract, Sarah? Said Diane. And Sarah.
yeah.
He had suffered for 2 years. It was bad. Oh, okay. I wanted to edit and hit the wrong button. I know. Prayers for her, Sarah. Absolutely.
Yep.
Hugs and prayers. You know, it seems like ever since the pandemic, so much stuff has gone wrong with people.
I don't know if it's that or we got to admit we're getting older.
Yeah.
That's the part. We have to admit, we're getting older.
Is that what it is?
Yes.
Yes.
Well,
I don't
on
want
our
to admit that part.
on our trip that we did, this one gal, Melinda come in, did something and went back out. And it's like, yeah, I got to keep teasing her about, she got to, because she's always turns around so quick and does something else. I says, I got to keep reminding her that she's going to be 50 this year. And old people have to slow down. That gal goes, she's 50. She goes, well, how old are you? I says, 68, 67. She says, no, you're not. I says, yes, I'm 67 and she's 50. Gonna be 50 this year. I says, I'll turn 68 just before her birthday, and she says, no way, you're not. And I says, yes, I am. It's like arguing with this gal that, yeah, that's how old I am.
He was complimenting you. I know you're not used to compliments, but no, I'm just kidding.
It's like, and then like Jean, she had silver highlights put in her hair, and I love it. I love her new hair color. I think it actually made her look younger.
Jean says, I definitely know I'm getting older.
And then I want to put highlights in mine to blend these darker streaks I have. Because it's like today, I have a definite darker streak right here. But I want to put some highlights of darker colors in mine.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm afraid it'll make me look older. Because it's like, but when I colored all my hair lighter, I did look younger. But I earned these gray things. All of these. Clear down
Every
to
last one of them, right?
Huh?
Every
Yes.
last one of them.
Yes,
You
I
have
earned them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wow, you guys, Sandra can count.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So now I need a row of 5 over 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did that.
So in chat with Mona did what?
Oh, it's like
Sure when.
we're gonna have to go over.
Here's another one. Over back
she-
quarter shop.
Oh, I remember. That's why I started up the laptop yesterday. So I can jump back and forth.
Mhm. There you go.
Jean, I'm not done yet, Sandra. 2 more times to get the color I want. Believe me, I've earned gray hair. It just won't turn on its own. Stubborn like me, I get. Some people have enough of the minerals in their body to keep the hair color, but it's too late for me to start taking them. It's because I couldn't get the minerals in me enough to change anything. Because I think I'd have to take them for several days, months, years, whatever.
Diane agrees with me. She said, I agree, Kathy. Things are much worse now than they were before 2020. And Pamela, now that I have rested a few minutes, I need to look for the 5-foot mat for the AccuQuilt.
The 6-inch mat.
Oh, 6-inch, sorry. For the AccuQuilt. Can't cut without a mat. And Trace, Sarah, I'll go chat with Mona for a bit and I'll be back later.
Yeah.
Okay, what we do is we go on both. As soon as Mona comes on, we go on both.
Yeah. It's like, I have Mona on, but my chat's not there.
Pamela, I'll be 75 in June and I have very little gray. I know, me too. I don't have hardly any since I got my haircut.
And for some reason, I was at Zoom 175%. But my brother and sister was gray at 27. So I guess I'm lucky my gray took longer. I had the delayed gray.
Mm-hmm.
But my grandma had the salt and pepper where she had
Quilting with Stephanie stitches. Mushroom Manny. Okay, let me see if she's going to see me.
Let me put Stephanie's in the chat because I think I have her shop there too. We'll see if that works. Hi, Kathy. Kathy's Quilts and Crafts. She has a channel. They sew and chat, I think Monday through Thursday, every day, all day. They're a little too active for me. I always have to take a nap. Oh, it did work. Now, I think if I
He has
put...
to take a nap.
I
I
know.
like that.
LOL, Mona. That was funny. Okay.
Yeah, we just bomb them. That's all we do.
Yep. She's going to get to you in a second, Sandra. But I'll give her a watch time. Okay. Jean, I'm deficient in every mineral and vitamin. Have been trying to get them up to no avail. Really?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's like we got that echo over there because she had her volume up on the tablet that she's writing on.
Mm.
Exclamation point drop.
What's that for?
To get your thing up there. Your
Let's see if mine's up there.
let's see if it works for
Exclamation
Jean. Oh, it
drop.
did for Jean.
Check out this YouTube channel. I don't know who it is.
There's Kathy's. And there's mine. We did it.
Ta-ta-da!
Oh, sorry, I put my I got to turn my camera away. I stood up.
No, these are all Mona's. Where's mine? Where's yours? Every time you click on one, it's Mona.
Is it?
Yep. All three of them are Mona.
Okay. I'm looking to see.
So is that one. All of them that are up here go
Yeah.
back right back to Mona.
Well, we gotta let her know that.
Yeah. Go ahead. Hey, Zach, how are you? Nice to see you. How are you? Thank you for joining. Zach is here.
Hi, Zach. It's like, I'm not gonna worry about dropping my name. It's like,
Yeah, no,
go back here to counting.
I'm back on the channel.
Oh,
Okay.
I gotta put the volume back down. Oh, I gotta put my thumbs up. I'll leave the picture up there, but I'll turn the volume down.
Mhm. That's what I did.
Yep. And Eva says hi to Zach. Lori Clark, LOL, 2 channels.
That's pretty.
So back to the counting.
Lori says, I dropped Kathy's quilt. Okay, let's see. Did it drop? No, it's Mona. Did you tell her, Sandra?
Yeah, I wrote.
Okay. Thank you, Lori.
Up. And this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Jack said, I'm good. Hi, Sandra.
And are you working on something special today, Zach? I mean, do you quilt? What craft? I should say. It's like, I know it goes over to Teresa Louise's, or they do.
Mm-hmm. We're doing cross stitch right now.
And there's times on cross stitch.
Oh,
you have
okay.
to-
Thank you. Lori said it worked. I posted your link. Okay, let me see. Okay, that's Mona. Hang on.
Okay. She said just put I drop and it would pick it up. It's like, so boy, we don't listen to what we're told.
Well, you did do I drop, didn't you?
Yeah, and that's, but it's I Kathy, not I drop.
Okay, is it going to the right Kathy's Quilts and Crafts? Because I tried to get rid of the last one.
It's
Boy,
like,
what a
dang,
hassle that
Kathy,
was.
the secretarial work is no fun.
I'm looking. Hold on. Yes, Mona. Mona. What do you mean it's no fun? Huh? What are you talking about over here? Oh, we have a new subscriber, Stacy May Catitude. Thank you so much for subscribing, Stacy. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm checking to
Welcome.
see if it works on mine or not.
17 seconds ago. Welcome, Stacy, Sandra.
Welcome, Stacy.
Okay, yeah, okay, it does. You did it. You did it. Whoever did it right. Thank you so much. I think it was Lori. Yep. Okay, now she's doing exclamation. Sandra, are you making them scrappy? To June. And Zach. Ooh, and Kathy, did you cross stitching? Yes, I'm doing cross stitching. I'm doing a let me see. I'm doing my tea time pansies here. So you look at the it's coming along. We thought we'd do cross stitch Tuesday in order of Laura Lynn, Mom. And I'm sure she's watching this, so that makes me feel good. Okay.
Oh, there's garbage man finally. You guys get to look at my gray tweedy shirt.
It's cute. Lori says, Lori, Zach, lots of us do many crafts beyond sewing. Eva, don't mean to be rude, but how do you pronounce your name? Zach, I just call him Zach because I can't pronounce it, but I've been talking to him for a while now. It's a really pretty name. It really is. I like the name Zach. Totally.
Okay. Mona did mine. Yeah, because every time I checked somebody's, it went back to Mona's channel.
But I found mine on there.
Okay. Yeah, mine's been found now. It's just, we're just goofing. We got to check people's stuff out. Oh, I got a new subscriber, Sarah.
So did we.
Yeah.
No, not, yeah, Sarah.
Yeah, that the same Sarah.
Mhm,
Just call me Zach, Eva, they
mhm.
say. Okay.
It's so
Up
much
above
easier,
that
Zach.
one.
Oh, that makes it easy. Thank you, says Eva.
June distracted and took back something that had my name in it. I'm on a it list.
Oh no.
I'm on the it list.
Oh no.
It's like June and I, we get to laughing so much when we get on phone calls. We should just call it our giggle hour. It's like we have so much fun giggling. My charm squares are framed black, red, and yellow.
They sent me yet another picture of Chase.
Dang, would we think if he sent you a picture of something else, you'd go, huh? Is this the real Dave?
Mhm.
Oh, you do have, oh, Jen sent a picture of him to you. That
You know,
the
like
other
a
day.
picture of Jen.
But remember when Jen sent you a picture of Dave just the other day?
Mhm.
It's like, thanks, that's not what I wanted. That's what I would have replied back. Oh, Alani wants to come to Gigi Ma's now, not later.
Okay. Zach says my charm squares are framed black, red, and yellow.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet you those are pretty. And June says, Sandra, you're going to catch up to me 5 years off granddaughter, LOL.
Yeah. But
So she gets Alani. For how long do you get Alani?
Well, Emily gets off work at 4:30, I think. But June, Alicia is having a little boy. He finally uncrossed his legs and let the world see what he's got.
Cover your ears, Zach.
But it's like, and the other great grandchild will be a surprise. They don't want to know. They have one of each. They'll take what they get, they said. And that's the attitude. I didn't know through any of mine. Melinda didn't know through any of hers. This modern technology.
Sandra, are the rest of the brothers and sisters in your family as energetic as you are?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as healthy?
My sister has a thyroid problem. And probably by listening to her voice, she should quit smoking all tobacco products. But
Easier said than done.
But the brothers, they're all fine. The brothers are like me.
Don't forget my heater sweets.
But the three brothers, I'm the only non-smoker out of 5 kids. I am the only non-smoker.
Okay, June says, Zach, they will be very pretty. Want to see your quilt when done. Uh-huh,
Yeah,
I
I've-
agree. We like to check on other people's, how they're doing.
other ideas. It gives
Yeah.
ideas.
I forgot about Mona over here.
It's like quiet listener is over. I've never heard of that one. Linda
Chatted to
Comaine,
Stacy.
Don McCrafty. Linda is a new viewer over there on hers.
Linda Tomon creates.
Yeah. They said she's a new viewer.
Nice.
We're not spying or anything. We're just,
We're just lurking. I'm gonna tell Mona I'm lurking.
yeah, we're still lurking.
I'm lurking.
It seems funny to see Mona in a sweater. It must have got cold.
Give her some
Oh.
hearts because I can. 2.
See, that one doesn't have hearts. That doesn't have, only the apple has hearts.
Can you see the hearts going up on her?
No,
That was me.
it's like I didn't see anything.
No, you didn't see it. Okay. Okay, back to what I was doing. My brain.
Do you remember what you was doing?
Yes, I was doing the cross stitch. Now I can't find my needle.
Jean says, really weird being in both conversations at the same time. True meaning of multitasking.
Yep, and guess who's gonna leave first? It won't be us. Okay, what is going on here?
It is. It's like but I have to stand up to type on that one because I don't have a keyboard down here. So I need a keyboard down lower. That way I can multitask better.
Sandra, have you seen my needle?
You want mine? I'll send it to you.
Oh my gosh, where is it? Okay.
But I went back and showed Alani on YouTube later. She goes, "That's me, Gigi Ma." I says, "Yeah, that's you. I'm eating."
Oh, at Dairy Queen?
Yeah. She was amazed because she could see herself on TV.
Oh boy, be careful what you start.
Yeah.
Where
But
is my needle?
But it is
Okay,
so
this
sweet.
is not funny.
You know, at first she was a little shy, but then it's just like Coda and Aspen. Movie stars, here I come.
Uh-huh. Totally.
I gotta get my 4th string.
I will admit this. Alani got used to it faster than Coda and Aspen did.
Well, I don't think there's a bashful bone on that little Alani's behind her.
Oh, where is my needle? Do I have to
But
go through and find another
she can
one?
be very bashful, I should say that. Because there's times it's like she doesn't want to say anything to me. And then it just takes being with you a few minutes and then it's like, okay, this grandma's okay.
Well, and then she doesn't shut up. So,
Yeah, it's
typical
come
child,
here.
you know?
It's always come here, come here, come here, come here. When you get to that stage, it's like, oh.
I guess she's limited to what she can pay, huh? Okay, I got to get another needle out of here. I'm tired of looking for the one I had. So then I'll get this and the other one will show up.
But Zach says, yes, June, now I can finish my quilt now that I have my sewing machine back from my niece. Well, that's good.
Yeah, that is good. Very nice, Zach.
But I loved Mona's response though. I don't know how they can do that all day. I have to take a nap. I love naps.
I'm good without the nap, thank you.
We'll have to call her nap time Mona when she comes over.
See, I can't take the nap. And even if I could, I don't think I would.
Oh,
My time for sleeping is at night.
that time coming back from the whale watching ride, between, getting that little bit of my motion sickness I had that little motion sickness again this morning. So,
Oh, no.
but it was from the dry phlegm in my throat, I think, more than anything. It's just one of those person just don't know.
Yep. Okay, let's see if I can't manage to hang on to this pen. I mean, this needle.
Because when I started gagging, I go, I'm not on the boat, so I don't know why I'm going to throw up. But it was just that phlegm.
Yeah.
But you should, on your Kathy Blazer Facebook, you should be able to see anything I'm tagged to as far as the trip goes.
Yeah, I saw some stuff that Austin put up.
Yeah. Austin would become your Facebook friend if you just ask him. He don't care.
What, he knew who I am?
Yeah. Because he would say, is Kathy, he'd probably say, is Kathy Ford? It's a Blazer, not a Ford.
Okay, before. Jean, really weird. Okay.
Or multitasking. I
Oh,
heard
yeah,
that you guys
cross-stitching.
are just too funny. I just don't get to sleep at all. Maybe 2 hours just before getting up at 5 a.m. Yes.
That sounds like Sandra.
I thought it's normal.
Did you read what Zach wrote about his cross stitching? He said, good, yeah. Cross stitching was my first craft when I was a little girl. I found some embroidery crafts, a Salvation Army store. It has brought me abundance of joy. Yes, cross stitching is a lot of fun. Yep. I got to admit.
I've always put things on like my front of my sweatshirts and stuff, because like I'm always cold, so I would wear sweatshirts. Well, they was very plain, so I would do counter cross stitch pictures on the front of my sweatshirts and t-shirts. And
okay, then how would you wash them?
It just washes normal.
Oh,
it's like you just wash them like anything else. And the sweatshirt wore out before the cross stitch did.
really?
Yes, Zach, that is Ella the elephant behind me. It says it's gorgeous. Yes, Sandra, I went to my first cruise, got dizzy. Yes. It's like, I don't know on a cruise ship. I stayed in cabin with my great grandkids. That way they could be warmer. That was my mistake.
Why?
You're inside with no airflow. You're not seeing straight ahead or out away. According to anybody that's been on a boat, they say you always want to look where you can see the bank. It's better if you can see something. Well, the first thing I seen was that boat trying to flip. And it's like,
no, I don't want to be on a boat.
I mean, it was rough water. Because after we hit a couple of the waves, I go, we did 8 seconds. Like the bull riders. And then it was like, oh, another 8 seconds. I'm sure the captain thought I was crazy, but
Probably got a kick out of it.
And then, after I was the only one that stayed on the boat and went over to the other dock to not go up all those stairs.
Hmm.
Afterwards, they all say we should have just had one person per car go up, get their cars, and then meet us all at the other step on the other one. But it's like they should have all stayed with grandmas. Because Derek packed Alani up the steps. And Coda's 45 pounds, so I don't know what the heck Alani weighs. Because I have no problem picking up Coda.
Coda
But
carries his weight better. That's
And
what
then-
it is.
And he's only wearing size 3 and she's wearing size 5'6".
Wow.
But I also I did not have breakfast because I didn't want to get sick. I didn't drink any soda pop or anything. And that was my mistake. I should have eaten something.
Was Alani a big girl when she was born?
No, it's like weight wise, no, she was not. Alicia's not short, neither is her dad. But it's like Derek was hefty. I always called him hefty because he's one of those that was made of lead. That's what
Yes.
I call him. Made of.
Yes.
Derek wore the same size as Douglas. He just was, if he stood on your toe, you knew he stood on your toe. It's like, please get off my foot, please. And when you do that, where you cross your leg and give them the horsey ride on your foot,
Uh-huh.
it's like, oh my. I did it, but it's like, I should have had my Wheaties that day or spinach or something. Oh, June's making a baby boy quilt right now.
Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm actually going to finish the top of this coffee cup here. Oh.
I guess Coda's bedroom is now decorated in Mario.
He's a smart little kid. I like Mario.
John Southern Exposure. Now that doesn't sound good. John Southern Exposure is his YouTube name, the person's YouTube name. Yeah, because I think Austin's a cinnamon stripper. But Austin had one meltdown while we was there. And
Was
it's
that
like
when he wasn't feeling good or?
later that night, yeah. Oh, he wanted to drink, but he's sitting there talking about, oh, that would probably be very pretty, Pamela, making a mosaic quilt with the small 5-inch blocks. That would be really cute. Because they'd be so delicate, but would you use the 1-inch strip still? Okay, where do I go from here? I could go here and do that one. I have a little bit of string left, but I always have to look behind me to see if I want that tail there or not. I'll run this tail behind here and then go grab that one. Decisions, decisions, decisions.
Always, always, always.
And Yes, June, Mona is on right now.
Yeah, I have her on over here.
I have
I'm
her on
giving
right
her
there.
watch time. If nothing else, we're giving her watch time. I can use a cool needle for cross stitching.
Yes, yes, you can.
Yes, you sure can. Absolutely. It really doesn't matter what needle you use, so long as it goes through the fabric.
Yes, I wouldn't recommend what they call a sharps, because of the fact that you can bite, because it has a pointier point on a sharp,
Right.
because these have rounded points for going through
These are
the
made
holes.
for the cross stitch, so.
Yeah, I use these in quite a few things. I've embroidered with them. Takes a little bit to get it through the material, but I've embroidered with it because I couldn't find my sharps
Yeah,
or my embroidery.
sometimes you got to make do with what you got.
And that's what I did. It's like she always raises her voice. She gets excited.
Who?
Mona.
Oh.
She always goes up an octave or two. 3 now. It's like,
Okay, what's going on? Because they're all so close to the same color, it's hard to find where.
I think 1-inch strips would be fine. They should be 1/2 inch after sewing. Yeah, because that's what we used before. The only thing you could do is try it and see.
Somewhere, I'm not sure where, I have a pattern for a cross stitch stocking, Christmas stocking, that has all kinds of toys and all that on it that I never made.
I used to have a bookcase full of counter cross stitch patterns. I'm down to what I took it down to what I only would plan on doing. I had a yard sale that sold a lot of counter cross stitch stuff.
Are you saying that you were not going to do those, so you thought you'd sell them to people that would? Or?
Well, it's like, yeah. Yes, it's like I think the Dreamcatcher one I still have somewhere. I know I still have that pattern somewhere. And I still have the pattern for the kitten one. The kitten collage one. I still have that. But there's some patterns I didn't get rid of. It's like, yeah, no sharp. Zach says no sharp needles usage here, just mending for sharps.
Yeah, you don't really need sharp needles for this.
No. But when people give away needles, they always give the sharps away. And it's like, I have one of these in the glove box of my pickup. and it's full of thread. If I need to fix something, I can fix it. I need some advice, ladies. I was thinking of a hand quilting a quilt, but instead of running stitch, I was thinking of using the stem embroidery stitch. What do you think? It's like, I'd have to look up the stem embroidery stitch.
Yeah, I don't know what that is exactly, right offhand.
Yeah, it's like, I've never seen, everybody just does the normal, that, that little, what is that, 1/8 of an inch, up, down, up, down. That's all I've ever seen. my applique, I put the blanket stitch on my stuff and then I do the regular hand quilting around it to echo it. I'd have to Google stem stitch.
I hear Mona.
Yes, she's on very low on mine. But when she gets to talking, she raises her voice. It's like that, or this Apple has a great speaker to pick it, or mic to pick it up.
Could be.
It's like I turn her down and it's like then it's like she speaks up. Because I'm not touching it.
I turned mine all the way down.
Yeah, it's like,
Okay, I'm almost done with this row, I hope. I don't know why going back has been a problem.
there, I
Okay,
finished
I'm
my
done.
fourth
Okay.
strand of thread. I've got
Oh.
that much done on mine.
I got the coffee, the tea part of the tea, which is good.
Oh, I was looking for my microphone or my mouse microphone.
Okay.
I'm at
cut,
level,
cut.
that was level 10. I moved it to 7. That would make a very dense Eva.
It
Yes,
doesn't
I'm
seem like I've done much, but I've done all this right here.
how much?
Those are some itty bitty squares, I tell you.
Yes. They all are.
Yep.
I'm cutting off my tails because there's no use for them anymore. Pick the next color, mark these ones off.
Yes, I'm at the heart.
1, 2, 3.
Right.
Okay, what's
Heart.
that one color?
Hearts.
Light
What
chartreuse.
color are my hearts?
And
Mauve. Okay.
the asterisk. Looks like
Now
an asterisk.
I can do it again up here. There's a heart, but I don't think I will. Because that'd be too far to drag it down to where the heart starts.
It is the other way.
I have the pattern she's doing. I collecting teals for it. Says Lori. Thanks, darlings. Sandra, no sharp needles usage here, just mending for sharp. Eva, I need some advice. Okay. Jean, stem stitching, embroidery makes it dimensional. That would be. I have no idea what stem stitching embroidery is.
Well, according to Jean, it would make a very, very dense.
Do you know what it is, Sandra?
No, I was just reading what Jean wrote there.
Yeah, I have not a clue. I have a book. Hey, big.
I have a book.
Embroidery encyclopedia.
I have a book of stitches.
Yeah.
It's every stitch, crochet,
Uh-huh.
tatting, all of them. But where it's
Kind
at,
of like that too, but yeah, I don't have any idea what that would be. Eva says, I have a whole cloth quilt and I have never hand quilted before, but I have been embroidering since I was 8 or 9, 8. I think it would be easier for me. It won't take me as long to do. You know what I think are really pretty? And I have some over here. The
like all you could do is
cross-stitch.
try it, Eva.
Yeah, the cross-stitch pillowcases. Have you guys seen those cross-stitch or embroidery pillowcases?
I have embroidery pillowcases that my grandma embroidered.
No, that you do yourself.
My grandma did them herself.
Yeah.
I don't use white
I meant you,
pillowcases.
Sandra. Okay, Jean says, it's your quilt, Eva, go for it. And Zach, crewel stitching is another name for stem stitching. Okay. you guys are more advanced than I am, I guess.
It's like,
I guess.
but it's just one of those things. It's like, try it. What's the worst that's going to happen? You have to take it out because you don't like it. A date with Jack,
Mhm.
like we haven't had a date with Jack.
No, anything but Jack.
It's like my friend Erna, that's 87. She was told to try doing a variegated thread in hers, adding color to her white whole cloth quilt.
Mm-hmm.
So she tried it. She ended up tearing out all the stitches because she hated it.
Oh no.
So luckily, you know, she didn't do a whole lot, but she just didn't like the color.
Well, I guess that will that happens too.
Yeah.
Okay, do I have a mauve and a purple, or just what do I have? Make sure. Yep, I got purples over here, so I gotta find a mauve.
I'm
Bet
putting
this is
these
it.
on with that half hitch stitch thing.
I
So they
think this
don't
is it. Sandra, do you think that's a mauve? Can you see it?
It looks it looks like a mauve.
Hi, Nana Mona. Hi. How are you? Yeah,
Hi,
that was
Nana
yesterday
Mona.
for me too. Zach says textural stitch. And Eva says, okay, I'll try it and show it when I'm done. Thank you. You're welcome, Eva. Embroidery flowers is a stem stitch. Oh. I know embroidery flowers.
I thought I do the lazy daisy stitch.
Roll out those lazy, hazy, crazy days of summer.
It's like,
Those days of pretzels and beer. Not
yeah.
me, but you know. Okay, I need 2 strands.
Because like when I remembered the song from yeah, One Step or Another.
One way or another.
Going to get
I'm
you,
gonna get you. Yeah.
Yeah. I
That's
just watched
the
that
one.
movie the other night. I loved it.
I don't know what's it called.
I was trying to think of the name of the movie. I just went brain dead.
Usually.
They're up on the countertop. Dad from Roseanne's on there.
Okay. Jean says, Mona says, I'm here today. Well, we're glad to have you, Mona. And
Hello?
Jean says, stem stitch and outline stitch are the same stitch. Just hold thread above or under for the effect you want. Mona says, hi, June and Lois. Look who's back. Yay. Done running for a few minutes so I can finally visit. So what are we working on? We are doing cross stitching today, Lois.
Last minute.
Hi. Yep. Last
Thanks.
minute cross stitching. I'm working on my tea time pansies.
I started another UFO.
Yes, she did. And here's mine thus far.
Okay. This is what it's supposed to look like, and this is what I'm at.
Sandra, you're too funny.
Right about here. I'm right here on this cactus. This is a Christmas cactus or something. I'm not sure. It's got the flat leaves like a Christmas cactus, but the flower doesn't look like a Christmas cactus.
Well, maybe it's a combo.
I think someone just improvised.
You know, Christmas cactus, something else. Combination. Jane says, oops, It is Tuesday. I'm supposed to tape a tip/demo Tuesday. Guess I'd better get that done, huh?
Ooh, I guess
Oh,
you
gee.
better.
Uh-huh. Very lovely lady says
I
that.
didn't know, or I could have reminded you.
I don't do those things. I just do my channel and that's that. And if it doesn't come out right, I don't care. I don't edit. I don't do anything. Okay. We have hearts. One and one make two.
You take us the way we are.
Yep. Okay, so I go under where that opening is, right? Yep.
I
It's
mean,
like this. Either you love us or you don't.
yep.
End of discussion.
It's like, I just started this one as a project is,
To show Tracy.
yeah, we needed to have a show me. So it's a show me. It's definitely that. Okay, go to where I have one stitch. Open.
This coffee cup's gonna, or tea
Is
cup's
that
gonna
the
take a
Easter
while.
cactus? It's like the top flower, Eva says.
Might be.
It's like, I don't know because I don't have the Easter cactus.
I don't either, so, but it might be. Now this doesn't want to cooperate with me.
Of course.
I was doing so good. Moseying along. Here we go. Jeez.
I was trying to think what I had to munch on. It's like,
Whatever your little heart desires.
I put the saltwater taffy over there so I couldn't eat it.
Okay, now I'm going to take it and go straight across. Because I think that'll be easier.
It's called We're Entertaining Ourselves.
Yep. And don't forget the chat too.
Yeah.
Sandra, you're moving right along, says June. Lois says, oh, those are super cute. I started cross-stitching new Christmas ornaments the other day. Mine are any further sent. Mine
One,
aren't any
2,
further
3,
sent.
4.
Well,
One,
I'll
2,
be
3,
back.
4.
Okay, Jean and Eva, it looks like an Easter. I've always found cross-stitching, and this is what I just told Teresa Louise, okay? I've always found cross-stitching to be very relaxing.
It can be, and it takes up a lot of time. And I have a lot of time to give up.
Yep, same here. But I know people that are so hooked on this, or embroidery, or, you know, things like that, that they take it to work with them.
Well, it's for their breaks.
Yeah, I know. But that you're so hooked on that?
Oh, there was one night I was working on my cross stitch. Next thing I knew, it was 5 a.m.
What?
I had a movie going. I was on Lifetime channel when they had movies that went all night.
Uh-huh.
And then it's like, next thing you know, I finally turned my wristwatch over. I go, 5 a.m. I haven't even been to bed yet.
Yeah. Sandra, show that again. Okay, she did. Same here,
Yep.
lady says that. And Tracy, cross stitch is so pretty. It really is, Tracy. It is big time. Dave, can you come move this pillow back, please?
I was just gonna
It's
say,
starting to hurt my back.
Kathy hasn't taken her peanut gallery break.
No, I will in a little while.
5. I need 5 stitches. 1.
No, I
Two,
just need him to
3,
push
4.
this pillow back for me
Okay.
because sometimes it slips.
Off of the top of that one, up to, over, off the top of the green, that one. And then from that one,
To the next one, to the next one.
yeah,
So and so and such and such and so and so.
I'm trying to remember what green, because there was a couple greens I
Yeah,
didn't
just
put in.
push it to the back, please.
Little to the left, scratch my back. No, not that spot, over there.
Okay, thank you. That's it. Thank you, thank you. Much
See,
better. Okay,
it's just a cactus, but the leaves itself look like the,
okay. When are you going to the store? Okay,
give me my 5-minute warning so I can take my peanut break.
exactly. Okay. If I don't do my leg like I should, you know, it really starts hurting if it leans down too far for too long.
Yeah.
Okay, my sister did cross stitch all the time. She made some beautiful works of art. You need strong eyes for cross stitch. Yeah, true, I guess. And June says, no, that's a cactus, but not a Christmas cactus. Lori, Tracy, I use magnifying glasses with lights. LOL. Once my baby is alone, I'll never do a big one again. I have a magnifying glass, but I don't use it. And I have the lighted magnifying glass behind my sewing machine also. If it gets too bad and I can't see, then maybe I might use it, but for now it's okay.
And Melinda took her cross stitch with her on vacation.
Who did?
Melinda,
Did she do
because
it?
when she went up to go to bed, she would cross stitch to make her fall asleep.
Oh. Now, if you guys wanted to, this is just a question. If you guys wanted to, could you have stayed longer, or is it booked like one after another after another?
On one of the sites, it said it was booked. And it's
Okay.
like the other day when I brought up availability, it was booked for several weeks. I mean, like to September, October.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So I'm guessing they send a maid in to clean up after you all.
Yes, they have some local ladies there that are on their payroll. Yeah, and a lot of people say they buy the reading glasses from the dollar store
Mm-hmm.
and put them on their nose with their regular glasses. It magnify. I tried that and it's like, you want someone to get motion sick and throw up.
Yeah.
That'd be me.
Yeah, I got this really nice magnifying. It's white. Pretty big. I've had it for a long, long time.
See that
Can I
one?
reach
1,
by?
2, 3, and that one. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. I did that.
But I can see.
Skip that one. Skip that one. 5. Cross that one up to 4. It's like,
Are you gonna remember all that?
I'm not.
Into 5, 5, 4. Lori. Okay, I read that one. Tracy, I have some magnifying glasses, but it is uncomfortable. What kind do you have? Welcome back, Sarah. Is Mona done? Eva, I just got stronger sheeters reading to do my cross stitch. Welcome back, Sarah. Tracy, what does it mean when the pattern has the X stitch, but also shows one line that is just half the size? That's all you do. You only do half. It's half.
It's called a
What they
half
want.
stitch.
Yes, it's called a half stitch.
Yeah, you only do the direction that they're telling you to do.
Yep, I guess Mona's done.
Let's see how long it takes her to get over here.
Okay. Right at the moment, I'm going to go and take my potty break. My peanut break, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Away.
Yeah.
Shut up, away.
Because you don't want no
No, I don't want to glare on the computer.
sunshine.
There is no sunshine. We live in Washington.
What?
There is no sunshine in
That's
my.
what he always says.
Hi,
There is no
Mona.
sunshine, Kathleen. We
Mona's
live in
here.
Washington.
Surprise,
Oh,
Mona's here.
You can't have sunlight on you? Are you gonna burst into flames?
That's it. I'll burst right into flames. Yep.
We was just saying Mona would be over here just momentarily.
Bring me the is she here?
Yes.
Bring Hi, Mona. No,
She
not
says,
the
hi,
walker,
ladies.
the
Boy, I
walker.
messed that one up.
You don't mess anything up. It's your channel. You can do what you want.
It's like, but we're just kind of, I was watching for you.
I know Sandra says, let's see how long it takes her to come over. It did not take you very long at all.
And everybody's saying hi to Mona. Again.
Hi, Mona did what? Says that. Don't.
That's like-
Okay. Okay, I'm going to attempt to stand up out of this wobbly chair. Can I do it?
Yes, you can. Kathy can do it. 1, 2. See, it was easier than you thought.
I know, I just jumped right up and did it, right? Okay,
So
I'm
it's
gonna
like-
stretch my leg. My leg is getting stronger. My arms are getting stronger.
Mona says, I heard her say that.
Ah, you were lurking.
No, she just happened to transfer over just in the right time.
Yeah, I'll be back. Try not to miss
But
it.
it's like, we decided to do cross stitch Tuesday in honor of Laura Lynn. I wish there was a craft I didn't know. And Lori Clark says, Mona, we all make mistakes, no worries. I'm stopping myself from starting that pattern. No more UFOs. Yeah. I just thought this UFO here is going to take up no more space than it took up before. 1, 2. So if I store it this way or if I store it the other way, which doesn't really matter. And then there's that one lone one up there. Might as well go grab it. I was supposed to go on at 6, but my live said 2, so I went on live at 3:15. It doesn't matter. It's just a number. We all, it really doesn't matter. When I got my notification, I just opened up my third apparatus here and went to Mona's. Oh, now Melinda's, that's like, so Melinda, see, Lori, I am about to lose most of my free time to my outdoor chores, pool, flowers, garden. Yeah, puppies, my flowers. Need to stop that. Eva, Mona, you just split the difference. I got my lawns mowed yesterday. I did get that far done. The riding lawnmower battery was dead, so I had to get out the battery chargers. Then I had to jump start it. Then it wouldn't move, and then I had to try to figure out why it wouldn't move. Well, I had the switch pulled so I could manually push it out of the way the other day. So once I remembered that, I was fine. Then when I started mowing, I go, why am I doing this? It attempted to rain, but I beat it, and it hasn't rained since. Lois, my cousin's wife, ran the Boston Marathon yesterday, and she placed 16th. She's an amazing athlete. Wow. Mona did what? Mine was mowed Sunday. My mow guy came. Mow guy. Later, when Austin stopped by, he goes, "You did a good job, Grandma. Keep up the good work." It's this part that keeps me busy. I need to sew my sojo back. I need to make 22 quilts for grandkids. Oh, we was on that subject earlier, Melody. That's one heck of a job. It's like, get the tops done and then worry about getting them together afterwards. And tag them as you go, please. That way, you know who they belong to. Because sometimes we forget. I'm glad I don't have 22 grandkids. I'll take the 6 grandkids and the soon to be, or this year, I'll be up to 5 great grandkids. Lisa said, snowed most of the day Monday and the hubs mowed today. And Lois, well, I'm off again. Now I need to go get the kids from the tennis courts. I'll be back. Okay, Lois.
Okay, Lois. Have fun. Okay, I'm going to do this by myself. So watch me, okay, Sandra?
Okay, I'm watching.
Okay. I'm transferring shares.
That's how you do it.
I done did it.
That's good job. I'm glad you're finally doing that, Kathy.
Well, thank you.
It's just has taken a lot of months of pushing.
Well, and the thing that would scare me, I'll be honest with you, was the chair moving. Well, I'm trying to go on it.
Yes. And see, my mother-in-law had to get rid of anything that moved. If it swiveled, it had to be gone.
No.
The only swivel she could have is in the shower.
Where there's a will, there's a way, and I just did it.
And But she went with, before the prosthetic, she would go out with the walker and she would balance with the walker and do the dishes and fix dinner
With the walker.
with, as long as the walker was thereby. So that was her balance.
Right,
She used that as her balance.
right.
And
Well,
you just
I'm
have
trying.
to learn. Yeah. And it was fun when she wanted to balance and get in the refrigerator.
Why do you say
Because-
that?
Well, I think because yours is your right leg. Is it right leg or left?
Right,
I think hers was her right also. So when she was leaning into the refrigerator, she didn't have any balance weight on that arm of that walker. So she would always keep her right hand on the walker and pick things with her left hand. So it's a new coordination where before, and it's like, so she, had her, before you open the refrigerator door, you use your right hand and left hand. She only could use her left hand until she got her balance figured out.
yeah, I haven't got that part yet figured, the balance part of it. I haven't leaned down and tried to pick up anything or do anything because
Yeah. It's
I
all
just
something
started
new.
with the walker, right? What did I leave off on?
No, the back stitch is always done last, Tracy. The back stitch is always done last. Unless you complete a flower, like on my thing here. Keeping up pretty much with them. Like if I got this whole flower here done and things around it, I'd probably go back and back stitch it then. But
Yeah, I
you
always
have to
do
have
it
a
last.
completed area first. And then go back and, because that's like the outline, the final depth.
Mhm.
Well, that I went through that string pretty fast. And
Hmm.
Melody says they're all grandkids, no great grandkids. That's enough.
There you go. I'm with you, Melody.
It's like, well, it's just like, Aunt Arda, the aunt that just called. I says, Melinda turns 50 this year. She says, no, she don't. I says, yes, she does. She turns 50 this year. She says, no, she don't. She can't be. I says, well, little dear sweet Austin's 21. She goes, no, he's not. I says, yes, he is. She says, oh, I'm getting old.
It's like, where does the time go, right?
But I found out her hearing's going because I had to yell at the phone.
Wow, she needs to get one of those phones that tell you who's saying what. It comes up on the screen there.
Oh, she needs
It's
that.
free.
But she
It's
says,
free.
I can't hear you. Can you talk louder? And it's like, I'm practically yelling in the phone now.
Well,
That
the
means
phones
there's
are
only 3 of the 21 still alive.
okay. Where am I? What?
Oh, it's like, I skipped down to see Lisa's wow Melody. We have 5 grands. Does your family rent a venue for gatherings?
Who said that?
Lisa to Melody. But it's like, Eva, Tracy, I would do the back stitch last. It covers up stitch mistakes. For me anyway, but you do you. It does. Because
Well,
on this,
Tracy has a good question. What does the links column mean?
that's what I was trying to figure out. Mine doesn't say anything about that.
Well, isn't there one within cross stitching itself? Does anybody know? I don't know.
It's like the links column mean.
Yeah, the links. What does the links column mean?
I'm even reading through all my instructions and it's like, huh?
Okay, let me ask Siri.
Oh, heck, I just read, they suggest that you rinse red
What
and
does
blue
the linked
threads.
column mean in cross stitching?
I found this on the web.
Okay, we got a fishing report. We got an interpretation of R's output for binomial regression, cross-validated. We got cell leaking, Smart Sheet Learning Center. Come on, Siri. Okay, let's try it this way. Wait, hold on. In cross stitching, what does a linked column mean?
Is card a links code?
Here's what I found.
How to grid fabric for cross stitch.
Wow.
Hmm.
Post a picture of that on Facebook, Tracy, and then maybe,
I'll be darned.
but Larry's family, because of the 21 kids, well, you know, there's a lot of kids there. They would rent a Grange Hall for family functions. They would rent the Grange Hall.
Thank you very much, Siri.
Oh, card A is the color and code is the color number. I don't know. It's like, it's all. I got a very cheap generic thing compared to
She's got cards.
card A is color and code is the color number.
I don't know either, Tracy.
At least you could, it sounds like you can reorder your colors or match them up to something else.
Mm-hmm.
My colors don't match.
Mm-mm.
Mine are just green, orange, chartreuse.
Chartreuse.
Chartreuse. I didn't know what a chartreuse was. I call it yellow green. Because it's on that spectrum of the rainbow.
Then that's what it is. If Sandra calls it that, then that's what it is.
But they call it chartreuse.
Well, yellow green sounds better to me.
Yeah. Because heck, I don't even know what a chartreuse is.
I don't either, so I'm taking your word for it.
It's like,
I'm not going to ask Siri again. She'll get it all messed up. Jen's friends with Siri on Facebook or Twitter, whatever it is. She told me her name, but I've forgotten.
it's like
The cards have little numbered holes holding the thread. Yeah, those are the numbers. Some of the charts show numbers. So if it says like number 11, then you know that that's where your thread is number 11 and go grab it. But be
Yeah.
sure if you have any left over to put it back in that same hole.
yeah, like I just did. It
Mona,
says,
I was still live on YouTube. You didn't you didn't
was you?
close out. I've done that. I've done that.
Oh, she just did.
And then I've gotten a ton of texts that saying you're still on. What? Sorry, Mona.
I didn't shut mine down, but it's like I was just watching the little thing go round and round and round in circles.
Round and around and around she goes. Where she stops, only Mona knows.
Yeah, because Kathy was the last one to say bye, Mona, and then Mona said AYSHA, whatever that.
Okay.
Yep. Kathy, you was the last to put your 2 cents worth in.
Wow, that's the first on any channel.
It's been an hour since Sarah. And thank you, Sarah.
I can't find the. I guess that's
Yeah,
it.
it's like Tracy Beans, none of us have heard of the length thing. I think just go on to the next part.
Yeah, I really can't say it enough, Tracy. Make sure that any thread you take out of a number, whatever hole it is, 2, 3, whatever, make sure if there's any left, you put it back in that same one, or you're going to get totally confused. They go through the habit of doing that so that, the trouble of doing that so that you guys can follow it. Mona, LOL, more watch hours.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was doing watch hours.
I was laughing so hard, Mona, when you said that about I couldn't do it all day. I have to take a nap. Oh my gosh, that was so funny.
Yes,
I
that was
lost
hilarious.
Oh, June, I thought it was in the next family, Sandra.
In the Red family. Yeah,
Oh, the Red family, sorry.
yeah.
Sarah's channel's up. Thank you, Lisa. Tracy, I'll take a pic. Okay, sounds good. Marvelous Mona's channel, says Lisa. Marvelous Mona.
Take a nap, Mona. See, at the bottom of
wish
that
I could
one,
see it.
over to this one.
We were laughing pretty hard on that one.
She wasn't multitasking. In other words, she would have heard us.
Yeah, exactly. She was busy on her channel.
Yeah. We's glad she was busy.
And that be okay. You can't argue with that. Marvelous Mona. She's saying it. LOL.
It was like earlier she had me as darling Sandra or something like that. And it's like, need to spend a day with me.
Boy, oh boy, I'm telling you.
It's
See,
like,
Sandra puts on a show for you all when she's on camera. Off camera, it's a whole different.
we're
Can't
kidding,
even
but
finish
it's like
that. I'm just kidding.
we have to have our fun.
Yes, we do. No, she's the same on and off. I was just kidding. I couldn't even finish it.
It's like we're all the right group, that's for sure.
Yep.
And then like Laura's busy. In other words, Laura would be on here.
Oh yes, Laura. Some of us have to work.
Yeah.
I wish this was around back in when I worked to have this channel and stuff like that.
You would have been
But-
in the back room on break watching.
Yeah, I would have. Or
Tracy, used to be for the stitch count on your Ada fabric. At least that's what Google says.
oh, see, she goes Google. I went Siri. So who do we believe, Siri or Google?
I don't know. They both all have more money than I have. Lovely Lois's channel, Lisa. It's like
Lisa.
1, 2, 3, 4. Cross back 2. Look at the pattern again after you cross back 2.
Yeah, I'm almost done with my mauve already. Wow.
Then it says, so Melinda's going up to see Coda and Aspen.
Oh, she didn't get enough of them on the vacation?
No, never.
They'll like that, Aunt Melinda.
Grandma.
Oh, sorry, Grandma.
Yeah, she's grandma for Coda.
I'm sorry. I can't picture Melinda grandma. You okay, but not Melinda.
I'm just like, I have to rub it into her because she's turning 50. And she goes, I'm not either. I says, it's
Like
just
it
a
or not.
number. It is just a number. Go with it.
Yeah, but when people tend to hit like 30, 40, 50, I don't know why they think that it's the end of the world.
Yay, another month done. I'll cross stitch tonight. Tax time. Yeah, everybody says it's beautiful weather for doing taxes. It's like,
What's the weather got to do with it? Oh, tax deadline's approaching? Yep.
yeah. It's tonight here. I don't know what it is up there. Has to be postmarked tonight. I don't know whatever happened to April 15th was tax day.
I know. They give them to October, actually.
Well, but you have to pay for that extension.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, you have to pay for that extension. It don't come free. Yeah, ours is midnight postmark tonight. Or postmark today. And your wait time to call an IRS representative is 4 minutes.
Oh, wow.
And the average refund is $2,790, I think it was. I says, well, I didn't get one if that's the average.
I think that's for people that work, Sandra.
Well, I have what they call
I could be
income,
wrong. All right.
but I just don't want to pay on it.
Yeah.
Nobody likes paying.
Mm-mm. We broke even.
It's like I don't like. I liked last year when they gave me a refund for no reason.
Oh, forgot what it was called. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
it's
so
I got an earned income credit refund.
Yeah, that's it.
Why? I have no idea.
It wasn't a lot, but it was enough to help.
Mine was $390, I think it was.
Mhm.
It says, oh, the only time property's paid.
Wow.
Yeah. Yes, Tracy, we know. Not all of it, because we don't want that copyright thingy-jigger.
Yep. I should wear a either a glove or a thimble when doing this, because after a while the needle hurts my fingers. Ava, where did you post it? Where did who post what, Ava?
Tracy,
Oh, did you post it, Tracy?
she says I'm going to upload the picture of the pattern. Not all of it.
So we kind of get an idea of what she's talking about.
Yeah. Oh, my brother got snow. He's in Idaho, Way Springs.
Oh, sorry to hear that. Well, it depends. Does he like snow?
No, he's ready for it. That baby picture that Lori's doing is awesome.
I know, isn't that the cutest?
Yep.
That's the cutest. And the little tiger.
Oh, Crusoe, the Crusoe, the dachshund and that family, they're in the Netherlands. They
Why?
went tiptoeing, actually running faster than the flasher through the tulips. They got Daphne running through everything. Oh, it's like I just where Laura Lynn's thing was at, and it's like
Carolyn Moore. Strip piecing and cutting diamond quilt blocks. Okay.
I just gotta make sure I don't type the wrong things in the wrong spaces. Okay, I'm looking. New posts.
Did she
Lori
post it?
Clark. I don't see it yet.
I thought I uploaded it to Kathy's group. I'll try again.
It might
My-
take a while.
My phone is being stupid. Everything is in black and white. Even the picture I took was in black and white. Let me see if I can fix it. Okay, Tracy.
Yeah.
Goodbye. See you in a few.
Gisela said that the plants over there are so expensive. She's growing hers from seed.
Yep, that's what Jen's doing.
It's like, okay, go find Mona's channel, run her up some hours. Means I have the other laptop on. I might as well just keep.
Keep
Then it
running
says
it.
I can't find Mona. Come on, YouTube.
Who said that?
YouTube or my computer. That video's unavailable. It's like, come on.
It's crazy.
I sent a picture of a Christmas cactus. It doesn't have any flowers right now, but they'll be coming on again. Mine only come on occasionally.
Occasionally.
It's like back quarter shot. Now it's not bringing up anything of Mona's. What they do with Mona? It's like, okay.
They hit it.
Yes, they did.
Boy, I'm getting a lot accomplished on this cross stitch. I'm shocked. I am shocked. When I used to go swimming at the apartments and the pools, that we had, I would take my cross stitch with me. So when I got tired of swimming, I could get out and cross stitch or crochet. I'd take either or.
What did that one? See, this one just told me something. Keep trying or something. It's like,
Eva, where is Kathy's group at? I can't find it. It's Kathy's Quilts and Crafts on Facebook. You should be able to find it.
it's like, it still starts out. There's June's Christmas cactus.
Are
That
you a
one is
member
good.
of the group, Eva, or no? Okay, now my bifocals are starting to mess up on me.
I put in Eva Opal. It says, "Do you want opalescent?" It's like, come on. It's like,
Well, I got the cell, the human body cell.
here, I'll put in 1 hour video of hers up there and let it run.
Okay.
I'm not getting anything under Eva Opal under yours.
That's why I was wondering if she was part of our group or not. Because I don't remember. There's a lot of people.
Yeah. And when you go to look up to see how many people are there, it doesn't do that either.
Very true. Okay, here's my other part, my mauve. See it right here?
Okay.
Looks like, oh yeah, piece of cake. So this is what I've done so far. For me, that's good. It doesn't look like a lot, but look at that up close. It is a lot. Can you see it up closer?
Yep. I can see it.
Okay. I just knocked all my thread off. Well, better the thread than the needle, right? All right. Now, where's my, oh, come on. All right. And what I did when I first started this, I went and I just realized that. This is what I did. I went and I wrote down 88 across and 62 down. So I know that we're 88 across and 62 down. I should have been done with this so long ago, it's not even funny. All right. Cross off what I just did.
And Sarah says, looking great, Kathy. Lori Clark says, good pros. That's Kathy. And Zach says, very lovely, Kathy. And Zach says, Mona, I just seen you have a sew-in chat Thursday and Saturday. I put my notifications on.
Thank you very much, you guys. Thank you. Thank you.
And post.
Eva says, I don't know. I'm checking. Okay,
Yeah.
Tracy, is Tracy's up yet on Facebook?
I'm going back there. While I was waiting, I went to Mom and Pop's and posted my count across stitch picture.
Oh, Sarah Peters asked to join. Okay, let me go on and accept you, Sarah. Lives in Grunthal.
We just got we started the snowman. Oh, and then Terry, didn't see her running out to an appointment, but I sewed this up first. That little dog. I like that one thing. We can deduct 5,349 for fabric as a business expense since when did you become a business? Since I sold that quilt for $5 in the garage sale. I love that one.
That's cute.
Because we was talking, see, I had my business expense.
Yep.
I was on the live. Cause it's like, Laura should be getting close to heading home. Can't remember the times anymore.
Maybe she's in a meeting.
Okay, gotta figure out where I'm gonna jump to next.
Okay. That took care of Sarah, but now I gotta find
I'm not gonna
Vicky's
jump.
block. Did you see Terry's?
Yes, that dog.
That is the cutest. Look at that, you guys.
Yeah,
Lori, Kathy, I say that every time I pick up my baby, kick my butt. Nobody's seen it but me. Should be.
yeah.
I love this dog. That is so cute. Okay. I can't find it on my Facebook.
Okay,
Tracy.
back to the regular green.
Tracy, I don't see it.
And Zach says, my pleasure. What the heck? Oh, it's an ad. I put on an hour one of Mona. It shouldn't. Oh, I gotta plug in my thing here. Don't want to lose my YouTube.
No.
guess
Okay, now,
it's telling me
oh,
I
there
should
she
go-
is. Okay. Ava wants to join. Okay, gotcha. Ava Opal. Okay, let me take care of this real quick.
And now you got to put on there, welcome
Yeah, I know.
on the next one.
I got it. Got it.
Yep.
Okay, let's everyone please welcome. Not less, let's.
How much do I get paid to do that?
Ava.
The same as last week.
To our, and the week before that. And so on and so on. Welcome
At least
aboard.
we laugh about it.
Mm-hmm. Ava. Okay.
You know, just like different people say, now when I watch your video, should I watch all your commercials too? Well, yeah. It's like that's how the money
That's
comes
how, yeah.
around.
Thank you for joining. I like Vicky McFarland. She goes into long explanations of our group, and I like that. Okay. Somebody named Sandra likes post for Sarah.
I put a like and then I
Who
went
might
back the other
that
way.
be? I don't know. Okay. So I took care of you guys.
I know I gotta keep going out refreshing.
Are we at 170 yet? We should have been at 190 by now. Let me see. 168. It doesn't move. Wow. Okay. Zach says, my pleasure. You know, in a way, it kind of hurts your back to cross stitch. I used to sit in a recliner, so I kick back, and you know,
Yeah.
I'm having
What?
visions of deja vu.
Is that what the visions of sugar plums dance in your head moment?
Yeah, yeah, that's it. What are sugar plums anyway?
I have no idea.
I don't have a clue.
I think it's a cookie. I
Oh,
think.
is it?
I don't know.
I was thinking donut, but you know. I do know I
always
need
said
to
it-
take a little break.
I always said it had to be a drop cookie of some sort. I don't know.
Why is that?
Cause I didn't know what a sugar plum was, cause I wouldn't want plums dipped in
Okay,
sugar.
I'm gonna ask Siri. If you don't know, we got a problem over here.
Yeah, we
Okay.
don't know what the heck anything is, Siri.
What is a sugar plum?
Here's some information.
A sugar plum originated as a piece of draggy or hard candy made of hardened sugar in a small round or oval shape. The plum.
Oh,
It's a hard
well,
candy.
I can make any of that saltwater taffy look like a plum.
and it goes to Santa Claus sugar plums.
And Mona says they just dance in your head. Because it's aren't sugar plum fairies. I don't know.
Oh my goodness. 400. Really? We got 460 subs? Wow, yay. 44. 44. And we're going to do our special 12-hour live. I know Sandra will be here. I know Gladys will be here. Those
My
two we can count on, ladies.
My family will say, Mom, what are you drinking?
Sugar plum.
We're going with the sugar plum wine.
Oh my God. Oh.
That's like,
Thank you, Mona. Thank you. Long time coming. Hi Valerie, I'm doing great. She says, hi everyone, how are you today? I'm doing fantastic. We're doing our cross stitching in honor of Laura Lynn. Cross stitch Tuesday until Laura Lynn gets back. And then I'll gladly step aside. Oh, get out of my way.
move over. I hope Laura Lynn comes on and watches some of this because it's like,
She might,
okay.
she might not.
But some people have the best timing when they pop in.
Uh-oh, Dave's calling. What now?
They don't have.
Yeah, exactly. He just. Hello. What's going on?
Did he bottom dial you?
Well, call her.
Okay, tell her I'm calling her.
Jen, your dad's calling you on the phone.
Tell her I'm gonna call in about 5 seconds.
In about 5 seconds, okay?
Bye.
Gosh, don't use me as an interpreter. Okay. Oh my goodness. Well, then call her. Well, you don't have to worry about my phone anymore. Remember, she's got her own number now.
It's like, oh my. I guess you're Dave's secretary.
I know you're mine and I'm his, so I guess, well.
Oh, I'm gonna get to laughing too much. I won't be able to see the cast.
I know that's my problem right now. My eyes are watering.
The good old eye strain. But I still can't believe he called.
I know. Jeez, Dave, get it together already. And he's gonna say, what did you want again, Jen? How many waters did you want?
Which flavor do you want?
Yeah, well, her favorite is strawberry, kiwi, and lime of the flavored waters. Mine is cherry and grape.
But he don't care what you get.
When I was in the bedroom a little while ago, Chase was on the blanket. Oh, acting all prissy, right? Like, look where I'm at. And I was talking to Chase, and I go, you know what, Chase, let me tell you something, buddy. If there were a fire, Daddy would grab you and leave me and Jen behind. and Chase all, no, I wouldn't. I go, yeah, you would. Okay, Tracy, I hope it worked that time. My phone was in sleep mode. Oh, that'll do it.
It's like,
Okay, let me go look. Let me see.
Vicky McFarland isn't able to post on there. It's not letting her.
Today,
Says
Mike
pro-
Trout hit his 300 career double to become the fourth player in MLB history with 300 doubles, 300 homers, and 200 stolen bases by the age of 31, joining Willie Mays, Barry Bonds, and Alex Rodriguez. Hey,
But-
Mike, you go, girl.
I thought it was weird that Vicky McFarland wasn't on here. She says, pardon me, Sandra, but I can't enter anything on the live chat. So hello, ladies. I have been cutting almost all day, eating lunch.
Did you answer? Oh,
It's
so
like
you didn't answer?
having to stay seated. My
He probably
imbalance
wants
has
to
me
know
flip-flopping
something about-
all over the place.
Take care of it.
I go to the doctor on Monday. Are you both just working on what you want to
That's
do?
what I was talking about.
It's like we're doing count and cross stitch.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. I still can't find Tracy's. Here it
Well,
is. Okay. Tracy, that's kind of hard for a first one.
Tracy's got to go
Wow.
big or go home.
Go big or go home. No, seriously, this is hard for a first one.
I'm going back there.
It
It's
has
like,
all the different.
Lori will be right back.
Okay. Let me see.
And Valerie Bull says, oh, Kathy, I have a cross stitch heart someone gave me. I'll start doing it.
Okay. Okay, lengths in this one particular one means, I'm thinking it means how many strands. Like I was telling you that most of them say 2. I guess this one says, that's my guess. Sandra, what do you think?
I'm still trying to get hers to come up here.
God sent special things our way, and it said 2 kittens. It's really cute.
It's not me, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's I won't argue there. And its finished side is 5 inches by 7 inches on a 14 count, 6 strands.
Well, heck, I like the size of her pattern though. It's readable.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well,
Oh, that's how many strands they sent you.
oh, is
that's
that
how
what that
many-
is?
That helps you sort out the colors if you're confused. That's how many strands of thread they sent you. Like 6 strands is what they consider one.
6 strands of that special. I lost my needle again.
Like in the light autumn gold, you'll have one length of, and they're usually like 18 inches. Usually, mine aren't. Mine are lucky to be 12, I think.
Valerie. Oh, Kathy, I have a cross stitch heart someone gave me.
Oh, mine
Oh,
is 18.
yeah. Okay, Lori, be right back. Luane's channel, thank you very much. Twiddling Teresa.
Lisa, what are you
Lisa.
drinking on the other end?
My gosh, I know. Share with Sandra. But,
Okay, now we got
oh, not to be
Tracy
still in that blanket.
straightened out. It's like I have one length of orange.
Well,
I have
mean,
2 lengths of
yes.
dark mint. I have 2 lengths of black. That's what that all means.
I have 2 of everything. No, I have 2. Yeah, I do. That's right. I have 2 gold brown.
So if you want to
2
take inventory of your kit, that's what you should have.
Oh no, that's strands. I'm sorry. Okay, I got 3, excuse me. 3, 3, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 3, 5, 3, 4. And 5 is light purple. And 9 is charcoal. So is that what that means? Execution. Okay. How to execute a cross stitch.
It's like, it's funny though. This cross stitch, which could be simple and be done in a few days, I knitted a pair of socks in 2 days.
Wow, I never even opened it up to look on the inside. It's all in French. But I can read the pictures. Oh,
There's
God.
Vicky McFarland.
Where is
It
she?
says chat, chat, chat. How I wish I could. Yet, oh, now it's working. It's like, yes, all you had to do was send me a message and now it works fine.
I know they do look hard at first, Tracy. They really do. I think mine is 5x7 also, and it's taken me forever to get it done. No,
It's
mine's
like-
7x5, but even so,
Mine's supposed to be a 5x7.
yeah. It is
I had
taking
a
me a long
snowman I
time.
could have went and did. I had a choice of this or the snowman.
Henry Winkler on the Kelly Clarkson show. Man, he's looking old. Doesn't look like the Fonz anymore.
Yeah, he's not that cool dude.
The new and not improved Henry Winkler. Look. He's got gray hair. Oh my gosh.
Yep. Well, it's
New
like
and
last night,
improved.
Reba McEntire was on The Voice,
Mhm.
and she is looking so old, but they had so much makeup on her. It was, I go, how can she even smile? And then when she did try to smile, her face didn't move.
Plastic
said-
surgery?
No, they just had so much makeup on her. It was just unreal.
Why
Well,
not
I
let
can
her
walk now.
natural
What?
beauty, right? I mean, okay. Vicky says, well, I can walk now. What does my enter key have to do with that?
I don't know.
Now,
me
I don't
lost.
know. Well, whenever you get done saying something, you push it, don't you?
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah,
I
me
press
too.
my enter.
That's my guess for what it's worth. I'm just
Right.
taking a little break here.
To get our
My
sanity back.
brain's done too much thinking for today. Up to this point. Stay in the where I put you. Mhm. If I don't put the scissors in the tight spaces right here, they don't stay in this little thing I got. All right, I gotta fix it. Hold on.
Yeah, she had to stay seated for 15 minutes.
See, I got all my crap in this.
Ah. Does that stay standing up? I think it would topple over.
No, it stays standing up.
Does it?
Huh? It sure does.
My tabletop here looks like I'm a junk collector.
You
It's
are.
like
What do you mean looks like?
normally I put everything up, and I didn't last night because I went out and got my lawn mowed.
Oh yeah, you were gonna do that. You did. You got it all done?
I mowed I had to. The battery was dead on the riding lawnmower, so I had to get the battery charger out and do a quick jump start on it. And then it wouldn't move, and then I had to try. I was out there, and then I go, oh, I moved it manually, so I had to get back off, put the button in. So
And then
it
you
would,
remembered, oh yeah, now I can ride. Okay,
Yeah.
Vicky says, well, I was unable to walk and couldn't type anything on my PC. Sent you a message, got on live, and now I can walk and type. Awesome.
it's a miracle.
It's a miracle, a true blue spectacle. Oh, sorry.
You just had to send a message.
Yep, Tracy says, okay, I'm threading my needle. Here goes nothing. Ah, you can do it, Tracy. And June, so here you are, Vicky McF.
Yep.
And Vicky, Kathy, I love your cross stitch and I love your notions holder. So cute. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you, thank you. I got 2 of those actually. I don't know, the other one's got more on it. But I can't move it because if I do, everything's gonna come tumbling down. Zach says, you can do it, Sojourney. Yes, Tracy, fingers crossed.
Yes, you can.
I'm crossing
And then
my
my
whole
phone
body.
buzzes.
You can do it, Tracy. You can do it. Laura, Sandra, just got home. Any chance of you guys getting any more snow until winter? I don't think so.
No.
Not in the vocabulary, not in the near future. Eva, thank you for letting me join your group. You are very welcome, Eva. June, yeah, Kathy, Vicky, now that I can enter, I will say hello to all. Hello, Vicky. And June, hi, Laura.
It's like, don't type back that message to anybody.
Why?
Oh, I'm trying to keep up with Alicia chat, Melinda chat, Pat chat, and the YouTubes is like, don't type the wrong thing in the wrong space.
Okay, people, leave her alone. She's on live. June
like,
says, welcome, Eva. And hi, Laura. I'm so happy that Vicky can finally do it. Zach said, hi, Vicky. Yeah, we got several Vickies here. We got Vicky McFarland, Vicky Robles. There's another one. Vicky, come on, the other one. We had 4. Laura, hello, June. I've been standing on my foot a lot, so now it hurts.
it's like,
But
oh, I better quit shaking my foot and go use the peanut gallery. I'm sitting here shaking my foot, having to go. I don't know why I'm holding it.
get your butt in the bathroom.
Yes, I will. It's
And
like,
bring the rest of it with you, huh?
I'll take my hairbrush with me because I've got ready on the screen. I haven't even got tennis shoes on my feet yet.
You were supposed to get that.
I forgot.
I forgot. Well, at least your feet are getting aired out. Hi to all the Vickies, says Zach. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Vickies and Lori's are the most popular names on this channel, I've discovered. So yes, hi to all the Vickies and hi to all the Lori's. Guys, we got a good view of Ella. I hope to be starting my elephant soon. I hope. It's all cut out, ready to go. All the fabrics here. I just need to learn how to foundation paper piece. Oh. Yeah, that's Kathy. Thank you, Zach. When we did those butterflies, I'll be honest, when we did the butterflies, it was kind of confusing for me simply because it was such small pieces. But then I started getting the hang of it, you know, like 7 goes here, 8 goes here, and so on and so forth. So I'm hoping I can do that with the elephant too, because there's other ones I'd like to accomplish. The wolf, the tiger. I forget what other foundation, but I gotta get this elephant down first. Okay. Vicky says, hello, Zach. Laura Austin. June Hanson, Sojourner Tracy, Eva, Lisa, Valerie, Mona did what? Pamela, Sarah's quilting journey, Lori Clark, Melody Keeper, and of course the Diamond Ladies. Well, thank you, thank you. So they're all saying hi too. And Vicky says, and to you, Lois. Hi, Vicky.
I grabbed breakfast and lunch while I was out there.
What is that?
Teriyaki jerky.
Oh,
Yeah.
yummy.
It's got 90 whole calories in it, 7 carbs, and 10 grams of protein.
Can we say yummy, yummy in your tummy, tummy?
Yeah.
It's kind of flat.
That's what jerky is.
I
It's a
love
new-
beef jerky.
These at the storefronts are $3.49, $3.79 a piece, but we got them straight from the Tillamook factory for less than $2.
Oh, wow. How many did you get?
Package of 12.
That's a deal.
Yeah. I couldn't take and divide real fast.
Yeah. And Sarah's quilting journey says, hi, Vicky. No, today it's Sarah's cross shift journey. I just had my dinner, a banana sandwich, says Laura. Banana sandwich. I've never had that.
A
Valerie
banana.
says,
Yeah.
Sandra, did you see how Tucker quilted his elephants? I did. And Vicky, Sandra. I should call this Sandra's Quilts and Crafts, right? I meant to tell you that Ava just noticed your Ella took 3D you sent while on vacation and even on your design wall. Yes, it's very nice.
That 3D is really Austin, the way the wind was blowing. Because Austin was always standing behind it, and it's like his skinny body right there at the trunk. I got to laughing so hard. He goes, "What's so funny?" So I shouted, he said, "Oh."
Laura, bread, mayonnaise, and banana. That sounds good. But is that
Isn't
really
that
a
an
thing?
Elvis Presley thing? Didn't he? I think Elvis Presley had banana sandwiches all the time.
Did he? I thought it was cheeseburgers and fries. Okay. Pamela, I need to go help get groceries brought in. Okay, Pamela. Thanks for coming. If you get done in time, I'm here till 4 my time, okay? And then after that, I say hasta la vista till tomorrow. So it's right now, it's 2:21. Huh. We got 33 likes and 32 watching. Oh my goodness. Ava, I like Tillamook squeaky cheese. Oh yes, it's very good, Tillamook. I had to get used to the taste of it, but I do like it. I really do. And Vicky, it's even 3D on your design wall just now. Zach, ooh, and Valerie Bull, I love banana sandwich. Great potassium at the heart, for the heart. I love bananas, yes, with peanut butter.
Yeah,
Laura.
like this.
Elvis ate his with bread, peanut butter, and banana. Yeah, I like mine, just a banana. No banana, peanut butter, no bread.
See,
Okay,
here's
bye,
my cheddar
Pam.
cheese curds.
Tracy says, hubby says that Elvis was banana and peanut butter. Yes, your hubby is correct. Totally. Lisa, Ella made national news. Not often an elephant hangs out on the Oregon coast.
Well, some of the looks we would get from people. It's like,
That was
really?
funny, Lisa. Ava, that's it, Sandra and Vicky. I want to make me some banana nut bread. Oh, sounds good. Vicky used to cook that kind of stuff all the time. She cooked really good food. She really did. Um, Vicky, what did you have in your hand, Sandra?
Tillamook jerky and Tillamook cheddar cheese curds. It's a good combo.
It's the cheddar cheese that I had to get used to, but I did. I like it. It's nice.
Yeah, we
Don't
can't
knock
get
it till you tried it, lady.
It used to be, we got this as a sample. They break up these small curds. Now you get this little chunk of cheese.
Ah. Okay, stars. Stars and stripes. No, just stars. Red stars. All right, where's the red stars? Dusty pink.
Yeah, now we're all on. All I knew Elvis of him was nothing. His songs, some of them, and I like Jailhouse Rock.
I like you ain't nothing but a hound dog. Crying all the time. What Dave used to say to my dog, Alex, because he was a beagle. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. Okay, all my mom's family lives in Oregon. I visit every once in a while, says Eva, and Laura to Sandra. Your personal character board.
The chair board.
Yeah, okay. And Vicky, I'm on a diet. Really? I have to lose some weight before I go back to my pain management and heart doctor. Eva, I like Flaming Star, and Tracy. Sandra, you said up, left, down, right. Up. Yeah, depending on the pattern. You have to go, depending on.
Yeah. On my picture, it says the top left corner down to the bottom right corner. On my other one, I did just the opposite. Whatever you start, whatever angle, just keep that angle going.
And you have to do it throughout the whole entire cross stitch, or it'll look not right. So if you want to go up, down, left, right, left, whatever. I go left and then I come back right. That's why I've always done it. I go straight, 1, 2, left, and then I come back and cross it, right?
And then I'm also good at taking on my paper, whatever angle I'm doing, I make sure to draw a big line so I remember. Because you wouldn't want to flip this over and look at the other side. I just draw a big line saying that's the angle I'm doing.
Tracy, how do I decide? I go to the left, Tracy. If you're right-handed, it's easier to go to the left and come back. That's the way I do it.
Yeah. You'll pick up a natural flow for which way you want to do it.
Yeah, it'll come natural to you. So, you know, um, I'm
Like,
talking
you know,
about one single stitch up on the left and down on the right. Yeah, yeah, that's what I would do. Vicky, I love cross stitch. I would rather go the counted cross stitch. Yep, that's what we're doing. Vicky, me too, says June. And Eva, I always copy my pattern and mark off my stitches as I do them. I did not copy my pattern because I didn't have a printer, but I am marking off as I get it done. So that it's here and I'm getting it done. I only have what? Not a lot. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. I only got 15 colors in this whole entire thing. And that's not really a lot. But then I got the border. This one has a border. I need to fill in. Border and cornerstones. Got both. Yeah, I would love to have, I would have loved to have copied this, but I don't think I'll make it again. I might. And if I do, I can copy it and just, I don't know. Okay. Oh, the cornerstones are all different colors. That's good. And the border, I dropped it. The border all along here, the border is the 4-patch. And it's all black. I guess they want it to stand out. I don't know. Okay, somebody called and so on is on. Oh, Peggy's here. Hi, Peggy. Hello, all.
Peggy.
Yard is mowed and the magnolia is planted. Awesome. Vicky, when I can't pull my cross stitch, I did when Jonathan was little. I will post. I was of a little toddler. It was from a little toddler standing in front of the fireplace, waiting for Santa to come down the chimney. Those are my favorite. Anything, anything to do with Christmas, guys. You know I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. Okay, Sandra's over here munching out. She's going to end up eating that whole entire.
It's 1 ounce. It's 90 calories of jerky.
I know.
Out of cheese, I can only.
Okay, I'm going to put this away. Simply because my eyes made me do it. Honest, it was my eyes. I don't think so. Okay. I do have other things I would like to show you guys as far as cross stitch and whatnot. I'm very happy with my progress on this for today. I usually don't get this far. So I'm happy. Happy, happy, happy. Be happy, happy, happy. Okay. Can I get my it all depends on if I can get my move everything out of the way. It's all in my bag right here. Yeah, I can take it out and then Dave can put it away. And you can say, "Oh, he's gonna complain about it, but he'll put it away." Okay. He put my walker up against the cart, which makes
Hello,
it
Peggy. I forgot Peggy and I was talking last night too.
wow. All right. I got everything in here. Isn't that cute?
Yes,
Jungle,
that
it's
is.
a jungle thing. I love it. So we have let's I should probably do it now. Okay, what do we have? I don't even know. I have hoping that I can put it all back. Okay, I'm working on this is a stamp cross stitch, and it's the roosters and the chickens. And you guys can't see it that well, but it's there. And it's a quilted baby blanket. It goes like that, and then it goes like that. I just wanted to do it because it looked cute, and somewhere
Yep.
is my pattern. Where I don't know. And I got this really cute bag here. I wanted it because when you open it up, okay, it's got 2 zippers. It's got lots of compartments for my threads. Okay, lots and lots of different compartments. So my threads are all in there, and another highlighter, and here's another zip part, and another zip part. I got needles in this zip part. So I just thought that was really cute. It was like $5.99.
Okay, bye, Zach.
Goodbye, Zach.
June, as we have storms coming, or storms for the next 2 days. If I'm choking on my cheese here.
No choking.
I don't
won't
want
allow it.
storms. I want sunshine and nice temps. So do I.
Yep. Okay, this one's really cute. This is a counted. I think it's on 14. It's 14 inches by 10 on I believe it's on the 14 count Adida. But everything's there. Cafe by the Sea. And then I don't know if you guys have ever bought any of these little books. This one's Snowy Sunday. And
I think my heat needs to turn up.
oh no, getting cold. And
Yeah.
this is what it is. Let me check that out. It was $3.50. And then I got it at Joann's. And then this is up to the other one. This one's called Log Cabin Quilts. I've always liked log cabins, I guess. And here it is on the inside. I like it when they show you the color and all that of the actual quilt.
Oh, that'd be cute.
Yeah. It was a log cabin and the quilt hanging on the fence. Yeah.
Tracy asked, when you turn to make the X, is the bottom left to top right? Yes.
Mhm.
Just opposite of what you do.
Yes. Is this the one? Yeah,
And you
this
can-
is the first one, guys. It's all sprinkled here, but this is it.
Do you have a thing for chickens?
I do. I like country. I like chickens. I have an extra one of these. This is white, and it is obviously white. You guys can see that. 11 count. This one's 11 count.
I tried the 24 count and never do that again.
Oh no, that's way too small.
Well, you have to cross over. You got to keep telling yourself 4 of those is a thing. And it's like, no, I can't remember that.
Oh, I know. I couldn't either. I'll stick with the 11 and the 14, you know, the ones I know. Yeah,
I
this
have a-
one you can't really see.
I have a
It's,
carousel horse someplace here.
Thomas
see it.
Kincaid, A Sunday Outing. But it's stamped. Cross stitch or embellished, they call it. But yeah. I call it stamped because that's what it looks like.
And there are some stamp kits now that have the shadowing behind it.
Oh, yes. And this one, everybody knows, is Footprints. And it's stamped also. Okay, and this one is Home is Where the Cat Is.
The cat, where the cat is.
Cat, K-A-C-A-T,
Yeah.
cat. Home is where the kitties are. Finished size for this one is gigantic. I don't know. It doesn't say. Maybe it says on the inside. But when done, that's how big it is. Almost where the cat is. Then we have Charming Shelf for the kitchen. And the whole main thing is missing, so I think I got it. I'm working on it somewhere. I don't know. And this is a stocking I was telling you guys about, the Christmas stocking.
Okay, put it up closer. I'm trying to see it. Cool.
Is that good?
I like that.
It's cute, huh?
Yeah.
And here's Summer Symphony counted. And this one I like. I like this. It's dimension stamped. It's everything summer, winter, summer, spring, and fall.
You need to get to busy on getting
I know
some
they
stuff
got me
done.
this when I was in the hospital last time,
Uh,
5 years
Peggy.
ago. So I really
Peggy.
like this one.
Bye, Mona. Is it
Oh,
nap
I'm
time?
sorry. This is The Last Supper. My bad. And that's stamped. Goodbye, Mona. Enjoy your nap.
And Peggy, we're doing count a cross stitch today.
Yes.
It's crap. It's anything day for any of us.
This was the seasons. I'm sorry. Winter, spring, summer, fall. And it's all stamped also.
Okay. I've never
Mm.
bought a stamped one.
Really? And Thomas Kincaid, cross stitch, not stamped. It's just one of his by the river and all that. It's really pretty. There's a dock there. Okay, and then we got, I think I'm to the end. Sisters. I like this. And there's another one where they're up in Grandma's attic. It's called Grandma's Attic. That one's Sisters.
See, I have one that's up in the attic with a dress.
I know you've had those forever.
I know.
Or a quilt. But it's like,
Um,
I don't know where it's at.
Oh, here's my magnifying glass that I was telling you all about. It's here. It's here. It's white. It's big.
Is it the one that hooks around your neck?
No,
Oh, that-
that would be way too heavy. As is, it's definitely you can see a lot better, but I keep it in my little bag here. I already popped all those things you can pop. I like these popping things.
It's just good that you joined us, Peggy. She says, "Oh, I don't cross stitch." I
That's
guess my
okay.
main thing was mowing and planting. Now I'm just resting my painful legs and feet.
Yes, we're just happy to have you, Peggy. You don't have to cross stitch or anything like that.
That's just what we picked up today.
Okay, so we were kind of doing it in honor of Laura Lynn. So
It's just
then
post a cross stitching, yeah.
I thought there was something in here, but I guess. Oh yeah, there is. Okay. And this one right here is called, it is a needle point, and it's called Patriotic Puppy. Or no, Patient Puppy. And it's stamped. I can see it
Oh,
back
isn't
here
that
and the
cute?
yarn. Isn't that cute?
Yeah, that's cute.
It's adorable. I've already started it. That's why it's in the front of my. That's all I got for right now. And I have a ton of threads that I've collected over the years. So the fun part is putting all this back. Oh, and I got one of these winder things to help that I never used.
It doesn't take long to do that 6 yards across the thing.
So I have what? 1, 2, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do you want to count the log cabin? 11. Oh no, 11. Wait, hold on. 10,
I was hoping Alani would come in early.
11, 12, and the rooster's 13. So I got 13. Right, 13. I cannot find any of the cross stitch Ada or whatever you guys call it. Ada. I don't know. I can't find any more of that over at Joanne. I think they stopped selling it because there's barely any cross stitch over there anymore. That's where I got most of this over at Joanne. But now, it's hard to find it. What?
Lisa, Madam Mona's channel.
Oh, Lisa. You're too much, Lisa. Okay, close this back.
Yeah. When we get done with tonight, I gotta clean my house. I just threw some stuff wherever I wanted to.
Hey, it's your house, you know.
Yeah.
Clean
But
it when
it's
you
like-
feel like it.
But it's not me. I drive it. If I would have got up at 2 in the morning like I normally do, I probably would have cleaned my whole house then.
Well, okay. I got it all back relatively easy. Wow. Usually it's kind of hard. Jean posted something up here. I'm not sure. Demo. Okay. So my back. Okay, my little puppy, my gingerbread man. My box that I haven't worked on lately. My book. You got that book, Sandra? The 1,000 quilt
No,
box?
no, I don't.
Did you say you were gonna get it?
No, unless I find it super, 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 super cheap.
Those squirrels are quick. Okay. Unless you find it super, super, super cheap. I don't know what I paid for mine. I don't remember. What did I pay for it? It would be on the back of the book. I need to make a larger design code, I think. Yes, I know the feeling.
I have another
Lori.
cardboard box in the other room because I have 3 spots I can hang them.
Vicky,
Temporarily.
I'm going to eat and walk. Not fun. I have some things to do before kids come home. Enjoyed spending time with you ladies. Check in tomorrow, hopefully. Goodbye. Goodbye, Vicky.
Okay. Bye, Vicky. Get ready.
Have a great night. Everybody say goodbye, Vicky, on my end.
Yep. It's like, see you tomorrow, Vicky.
Bye-bye, Vicky. Bye, 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 bye. I can't believe Dave went to the store and he's back already.
And what?
And you're back already.
Couldn't get much. One box full.
Did you get milk? Okay, Peggy says, I don't use the foam board that everyone. These, I don't know what is the way it is that Lori used on mine to make mine, not Lori, Patty, what she made mine with, I'm not sure.
No, I prefer the cardboard so I can stick a pin in it.
Yeah, it might be cardboard. Now that I think about it, it might be cardboard.
Because the foam board, whenever it's sitting here, I want to press on it. It's very hard.
You want to put your fingers in there, or
I just wanted
Lisa,
to start
dinner
ironing.
has been served. Back in a bit. Okay, Lisa.
Okay.
See you in a little while.
It seems funny, dinner.
I know why we're sitting over here at 3:00 in the afternoon. Came by Lisa. Lisa's funny.
Well, this wind just go away.
If and you're listening, Lisa, you're funny. God, Jen, put on a jacket.
It's the wind.
You're freezing. Yeah, I know.
The wind is like.
So I would say 90% of my ironing is taken up with that elephant. I just have to start doing it to get it done.
Yeah, just another list on the project. It's like,
Another project on the list. Yes.
yeah, it's like,
Yes. But how am I going to get it done if I don't start it?
well, you got parts started, but it's like, I have to make a deal with myself. Finish one UFO.
Well, let's see. I've got 4 UFOs done and almost 5. Peggy says, for my small, I need small. Oh no, I use small hard boards that I use for my paintings. For the large 16 by 20, I used a stretch canvas. I don't know. Dave made me a huge one over here. It's behind my iron. It's really big. It goes from one end to the other that I could use. I think he put batting on it, but I'm not sure what's underneath it. I can't see. Peggy, I want something that won't bend on me. Yes, exactly. How about just a piece of plywood and cover it?
They're trying to
It
convince me cats
it
don't
have
fly
to be
with me.
lightweight. Is to stand or how big do you want, Peggy? That's what should be.
If I'm lucky to chase, you want nothing.
Yeah, that'd be the,
Huh?
Jen, quit putting his treats on my computer. Okay. Okay, well, hold on. Lori says, my rule is for UFOs, then new. Oh, 4 UFOs and then new. But I think I might make it 3. I'm so hard to deal with. I don't even know how many. Chase, come get your shrimpy shrimp, you shrimp. Come here. Come get your treats. Come on. Get your shrimpy shrimp. Are you understanding what shrimpy shrimp is now? Give me.
No, but he says
No,
it's
I
a
know. It's just
sound.
like,
You
huh?
can smell it.
Come here. Come get it. Yummy, yum. Get over here. Chase,
Oh,
come.
dang it.
I'm not going to go to you. Okay.
He goes, I'm not a
Either-
dog. I don't come.
Dang it.
He did. I train all my cats like a dog. That way.
Simba was easy.
Mm-hmm. Simba caught on real quick. There you go. Okay, all gone. Good boy. All gone. All 3 of them. His wet tongue on my hand. Good boy. Oh, there's my needle. Don't step on it, Chase. It's shining just the right way that I can see it. No, Chase, no needles. Okay. Let mommy get it. Nope. Shoot, where'd it go? Okay, now I lost it again. Oh, come on. Nope, that's not it. Jen, can you see a needle right here? I don't want Chase to step on it. And he's right there.
Stop.
You know, it's right here in the open.
Smell the water, the container and the container.
Okay, Chase, it's all gone. See, all gone. I know you're waiting. There's no
And there's
more.
no-
Good one, Peggy.
Okay, all gone. What'd she say? I missed it.
Bigger than my 16 by 20. I will leave.
Yeah.
I will leave the other thought out of the chat, Sandra.
Where did the other one? All right, you guys, calm down. Well, whose fault is that?
Mine. I
Well,
did it.
they're old. Jen's mad because she dropped the wipes in the water. Usually. And this is different because no comment. Oh. I don't want to think about all the UFOs that I have, Sandra.
I don't like to think of all mine, but they seem to be building up.
Yep.
You take on. You can take on.
As long as I don't run out of closet space.
And then I eventually go back to it.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's not so endless.
No,
No.
it's like I gotta get back in the mojo. Yeah. It's like
I grasp what you're saying, Jen.
I can come up with excuses.
Okay, I just now worked on my tea time pansies cross stitch and got a lot accomplished. That's not something new. I've been working on that one. So be nice, you guys. Sandra, tell them to be nice.
Jen, Dave, be nice.
Did you guys hear Sandra?
It's like, yeah.
Did you? Huh?
1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I said 6. 1,
Yes.
2, 3, 4, 5, and
said-
6.
See, and some of the cross stitch you'll have a lot, like you'll have 20 going across, but others you might only have 4.
Yeah.
You got to count. And also I find on the stamped ones, they're not always the same as the actual pattern itself. So, hello, Susan. Welcome, welcome. Okay,
Hi,
Peggy, do you want to
Susan.
come on for an hour, Susan? I can do that. Okay, Peggy. I told my daughter that I was going to leave for her all of my orphan blocks. She told me to finish my shit. She ain't got no time for that. Yeah. That's what Jen said. Jen said she'd throw all mine away. Whatever you don't have finished, Mama, you pass is going in the trash.
Oh, Sarah, quilting journey. That's funny, Peggy.
It is. My kids will throw away my stuff. Yep. See, Pamela? They don't grasp the concept of how much it costs to do this quilt. Okay, I'll send it to you in just 1 second, Susan. Peggy says, then I told her I was going to label the box with her name. It's Susan, you're out. Okay. Susan, oh, Susan is in my text. So let me see. And this is why I keep it until the end of the chat. Okay. I'm only on till 4, Susan, okay? Not too late. Tomorrow longer. Okay. Okay, I sent it. Instead of asking my secretary, I did it myself. I know secretaries always complain.
If I was going to send it, but I was writing a text message out.
Oh, okay. Peggy says I'm still going to do it. And hello, Susan. You know, I don't know. When you have a ton of UFOs, but there's a lot of stuff in your mind that you want to get done, but you still have those UFOs. Like up here is my Christmas UFOs, for example, to do with Tracy. All this dust. Where's that coming from? Okay. God.
You need to
Oh,
move your
it's all
stuff
over
around
the-
more.
I see what it is. It got caught on the part that you open up. Okay. This one is Christmas cup of cheer, and it's got all the cool little things that you need. And it even plays Christmas songs, or so it says. Mine doesn't work. Sound button inside heart plays "We Wish You a Merry Christmas." Okay, you know, I haven't seen it yet. And I haven't heard it yet. Now I want to. Okay, the heart. Oh, because I haven't opened it. Okay. It's closed right there. I guess that's good that they did that.
Well, Sarah, my kids, none of them sew, but they're going to get a lot of everything.
Mine don't sew either. None of
Yeah.
them. Nope. I
In
tried
fact,
to get Jen, but she wouldn't do it.
my kids said they wasn't going to move out anything. They was just going to make it a museum. My mom has a lot of crap museum.
A craft with a museum?
Crap.
Crap. Okay, crap.
They said we can't put SHIT. We can put crap up there.
Oh, okay. Well, you guys can put whatever
But-
you deem necessary.
Yeah,
This is,
but it's just my son. Cause they said we could make money.
That's an idea. We can make some money. That's not funny.
sounds fun.
Yep. He says we wouldn't charge admission, but he says we can put a smashed penny machine in there and we'll make revenue off of that. And then we'll sell other little souvenirs.
Hockey night in my house, Leafs made the playoffs. Oh, congratulations. The Maple Leafs made it. Awesome. Sarah, I'm going to assume I'll get all of my mom's sewing stuff. I'm the only kid out of 11 that sews. There you go, June. Lori, June says, hi, Susan. Lori, I have found many of my UFOs need just about an hour or two, others more. I can make a list now. Pulp,
Cause
not too bad.
because
Oh, the
Marshall's
pulp's not too bad.
now.
Okay, Marshall's being good. Okay. Hi, Susan, Peggy. My daughter makes clothing. She said maybe when she gets older, she will quilt. I am just giving her a head start with the orphan blocks. There you go. With the orphan blocks. Okay, here's my book. Here's
I
my,
found my apron that my great grandma made me. And it's like, I was going to leave it out of the box and press it up and hang it on the wall. And I forgot. Put it back in the box and put it in the cupboard. I go, that worked really well for remembering. It's just
Sandra.
one of them things.
You're too much. Oh yeah, this has all the cool fabric needed for my advent calendar. Tracy, you started the advent calendar yet? This one right here, y'all, in case you all don't remember. So,
The Christmas one.
I wanted to put the book in here too, so nothing happened to it. Oh, God. Nothing happened to this book. Okay. It's in there. Oops, tuck the sides in. All right, let's scrub here. Close the plastic.
Oh,
And
during on our vacation thing, I kept putting on Aqua Barbie. The little ones would jump and dance to it.
you were putting on what?
The Aqua Barbie. I'm a
Oh.
Barbie girl in a Barbie world wrapped in plastic. So fantastic.
Nope, I have not heard that one.
It's like,
Okay, what is this? Oh, okay, it's the rest of the. I
hey,
wanna
you're
get this-
cleaning out some space.
Yeah, but I gotta put it back.
But at least you know what you have where right now.
Yeah, there's nowhere to put anything. All basically what I have up here, other than that, I have my cup of cheer right here, and the extras, the embellishment, stuff like that. Then I have my stuff for my elephant. All my fabrics up here and everything's up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
And-
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 different colors of fabric for my elephant.
It's
Okay, June says she told her kids to sell all her stuff or donate to church. And Valerie, that is not what they do. They will do, Sandra. They just want to tease you. Peggy, I'm looking for the quilt top hanging at the window, working out a sewing plan to assemble it. Lori, I'm always planning quilts. Why I don't get them done, lose interest. Sarah, well, I have to go and get supper started. Have a
Okay.
good evening. You
Bye,
too,
Sarah.
Sarah. I
Come
want to
back
thank you
again.
so much for coming. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Please come back and please give a subscribe if you like the channel. Thank you, thank you. And Peggy, like I did with my temperature quilt, that's what I always wanted to do with a temperature quilt. I think it'd be pretty cool to go from cool to hot, or cool, hot, and then back to cool again, or whatever. However you do it, I don't know.
It's the daily temperatures for your area. And you just pick colors for that theme. For like Yvette Renee's are done in the economy block.
Well, can I cheat? Because ours is always cold.
Well, and then you have one for night, the high and the low. So each block, like hers is an economy block. So the center square is like one thing and the outside is the other temperature. One's a high, one's a low. And it's turning out really cool.
And it's for how long is it for?
Oh, there's 365 blocks.
Oh, so we are doing the whole entire year. Yvette Renee, I'll have to go check that out. Peggy, mine is applique, Kathy, not like most do it. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, Peggy. Okay. Yes, my chickens are applique over here. That's something else, but it's almost done. I mean, there's a lot that are almost done.
Well, I can get them to the quilt top into there.
I don't
can
have
get
a what do you call it? Long arm.
Yeah. Well, getting them to quilt top stage is at least a stage. And then you have to save up money or whatever.
Yes. So as I said, they got these things sticking out of here that hurt your hand when you're trying to open it.
But this is how far I've got today so far.
Yes, do show.
It's like, oh, Courtney has muscle arthritis, no surgery.
Oh, is that what that is? No surgery?
No surgery.
Good, good. I'm so happy for you,
But
Courtney.
muscle arthritis. Oh, maybe that's what our lot of aches and pains are.
It could be. Hi, Susan.
Hi,
Welcome, welcome.
thank you. And I can be on Monday morning until about noon. I'm
Oh,
having my
brag.
cataract surgery at 1:30 that day. So I'm taking the whole day off.
Good for you.
Are you having-
What about tomorrow and Thursday?
Well, tomorrow I can do it for a little while. I do have to go to Yakima for Guild.
Busy Susan.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Peggy says, I have 12 blocks, one for each month. The flowers are made up as the days of the month.
Oh,
High and low on each petal. Oh, okay. Peggy says, hello, Susan.
Hi, Peggy.
We were talking about temperature quilts.
Ah,
Oh, I've always wanted to do one of those, but here in Washington, it won't change much. It'll stay cool. Where's the sun, right?
yeah. It's like I'm doing one in Hexes just for the highs.
Wow.
Morning, earlier in the year, it was really dark blue for the cold.
Oh, yes.
It's getting lighter blue now.
Not here. It's still cold.
Well, we had a low of 29 this morning.
I
Oh, no,
did
that's cold.
at
Yeah.
7:30 when the weather says that it's frosty outside. I said, nope, I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
Well,
it's been raining.
unfortunately, I have to because I've still got to get out in my car and go to work.
Yes, and deal with the kitties.
Oh,
Lisa's
God.
waving to you. She's waving and saying, Susan.
Hi.
Peggy, did I share it in the group? No, you have
I don't
not,
think you
Peggy.
did.
I don't think
That'd be
so.
an interesting,
Yeah. I would have
I'd
been on
be
that.
plucking my flowers. I love me not.
Hers is for 2022, Peggy said.
But heck, I can't remember. I couldn't remember taking birth control every day. How would I remember the time?
Sandra. Oh my goodness.
So is that why you have a bunch of kids?
I only have 3, but that was enough.
When she had her whole family standing at this house that they rented, she was gone for a couple of days. So they're all
Mhm.
standing on the stairs and in the front and all that stuff. And I'm looking, going, what a big family, Sandra. All started with Sandra.
We
And then
did that deliberately.
I know that was a good picture. Okay.
Oh, they didn't get to see that because I didn't post it on. You have to be one of my friends. Guess
Yep,
I better
saw,
post.
I saw it.
You saw it? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
It's
Valerie says, I hope you are thinking about how you will quilt Ella's Sandra. I would like to see her quilted.
I have thought and I redid and I've thought and I redid. I've thought and I redid. They
Yeah.
say Luscious Lois's channel.
I shall be right back. I've got to get the body of the quilt that I'm sewing the inner border on. I'll be right back.
Okay, we'll be
Okay.
right here.
Of course you will.
Luscious Lois. Oh my gosh. Where are you coming up with these?
Oh,
Oh, I get it. LL, Luscious Lois. Okay. Oh my God. Ooh.
yeah.
Laughter is
But
good for the soul.
I have thought and I've thought and I've thought and I've thought and I've thought.
But you don't have any idea what you're going to do, right?
I've redid it so many times, it's unreal.
Well, what would be a good, way to do her? I mean, what kind of a background do you want back there, basically?
I've
Ask Luscious Lois, she would know.
I've thought about, the leaves, the leaf things in the ears to make it softer. But then I like the idea of the different lines going in there. It's like I've been all over the place with that thing because it's hard to just draw it out.
Well, sure.
It's like right now she's very wrinkled. She has a wrinkled texture.
Well,
Well, I learned
elephants
that
are a
on.
little bit wrinkled.
It's the
Well, they are,
wrinkles in the
sure.
gray background. It's like,
But
I don't
still,
know
I
if you
blame
can
that one on Austin.
see all the wrinkles on the bottom.
Yep.
No.
It's like the other side's worse because it was raining when we took the last picture of her over the deck of the vacation house we rented.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
So when we folded her up, she was damp. So she dried with a lot of wrinkles.
Why didn't you not blow dry her?
I can see us in the bathroom now.
Gosh, that's
She's
how you take care of
blowing
your
in the
animals.
wind.
Peggy says, I had shared it. I commented on it, Kathy. Okay, so it's up in the Facebook. Let me go look.
Well, Lisa's
Somebody
done
needs
eating
Jen
dinner.
Fuchs' Robert's
We
box.
can tell.
Dinner? What's that?
Well, it's that one thing that you eat
What?
at night.
I just had breakfast lunch, a piece of jerky with some curd cheese. Because of
But-
course,
Okay, did you see Laura's latest cross stitch? She
No.
believed she could sew. She did. Here you go.
Oh my
Uh-huh.
goodness. That's really awesome.
Isn't that pretty?
We've
They
been all
post
over
it on
the
my
place.
channel because they know I'll show it. Okay, but that's not who I came to see. I came to find Peggy's.
And
Peggy. There's Sandra's.
I got so many different text messages going and messenger messages going, and it's like it was fun juggling when we was over at Mona's watching her and
Yeah,
doing
that was
the
fun.
live here. It,
And you notice I was not being bad about it. I didn't do anything with you.
I know, you're being good. Okay,
It-
where's Peggy? I don't see Peggy's.
No, 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 no,
Is
no,
it
no,
in
no.
here?
There we go. My little snippies.
Vicky's. Oh, Vicky. March 10th, Vicky.
I feel so sad that Vicky passed away.
Mhm.
Yep.
It's very sad.
We said a prayer for the repose of her soul on Sunday
Oh, well,
Okay.
thank you. Thank you.
and for her family and friends.
Okay, was it Peggy's I was looking? No, it was 15 hours ago. I should've-
Yes, you're looking for
Wait,
Peggy.
it was Peggy, right?
Yep, it was.
Okay, I didn't think. Is it this one, Peggy? I don't know. I could be wrong, but is this one you're talking about?
That's her geese and the
Yeah.
geese and the lilies. That's that one.
Yep, and I
That's the
remember
only
seeing
one I
that one.
find.
That I remember seeing.
Yeah, click recent activities. It should show them.
Recent activity.
Oh, I was heading over there, but then I got a message. Oh, distracted.
I make
Squirrel moment.
no, Sandra. That's your usual. I can't do it on my phone. Recent activities. Darn it, Sandra. You got to find it for me, please, Miss Secretary.
I do.
Madam Secretary.
Madam Secretary. It's not like I didn't look, right? Okay. You'll know it when it's what your vision is, Sandra. Then you can do it. Okay. Bunny, Lori, LOL. No, that wasn't it. Okay. Yep. See, I got the wrong thing. Oh, well, that's me. Wrong-o, bucko.
Yeah. The newest post is Laura Austin. And then Eva. She did
Yeah,
her cross stitch picture. Oh, that is beautiful.
I saw that. But I couldn't find Peggy.
Wow.
I tagged you in it, Kathy. Then how come it's not coming up? I don't understand.
Don't
I'm
ask
going straight
me.
to-
I don't know. Maybe it doesn't work on the phone. I don't know. But Jen's always tagging me for one thing or another.
And the only thing that's coming up is your flower off of your the geese and the lilies. That's the only thing that's coming up under your name. So it's like we're lost out here in Facebook world now.
Not
Man,
I.
I don't get it.
I'm not on Facebook right now.
Aren't you the
Oh.
lucky one? Yeah, I see.
Well, I'm at my
Vicky.
sewing machine.
I
And we got the Lori Clark stuff. We got the Eva counter cross stitch picture. And recently seen, most relevant. I want new.
Oh, here
Newest-
it is. Here it is. Just finished setting all of January in place for my temperature quilt. I've added a light stabilizer under the pieces on the back of the quilt block to help eliminate any puckering. When I sew the pieces down, I will probably sew them down once and clean up my mess. This is it. Sandra,
Oh, nice.
That's
Miss
pretty.
Sandra.
Yeah, but that picture's not coming up on mine.
Yeah, see, I lost it for a long time too, and it finally came up. But isn't that
No,
pretty?
I'm doing my temperature quilt in hexes.
I
So
thought it was just like a
one
barzola.
flower is a week.
I thought it was like a Bargello.
Well, you can do them any way you want.
Okay, just so you know, I love it, Peggy.
I've seen them done as flying geese and half square triangles and
Oh no, please, no more half square triangles. Please, 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 anything but that.
oh yeah, that stupid birds in the air from Summer Moon.
Oh God, that thing, 36 of them.
30
Oh,
for three times.
I know.
3 times.
That's a lot. Did you finish your summer moon yet?
Who? Sandra?
You?
No,
you.
not me.
Mine's as done
Okay.
as I can get for right now.
Yes.
Well, my Bernina is still acting up. I have taken it apart. I have cleaned everything and it is still jamming up.
Oh no. You're gonna have to take it in.
Yeah, when I can afford it. So I took out my trusty ancient, and I do mean ancient, Viking Husqvarna, and I didn't take Summer Moon with me to our quilt retreat, which is why I did the rail fence that I showed you the picture of yesterday. Otherwise, I would be a lot further with Summer Moon. And I've got other things that are more that I have more closer deadlines, like the June crayon challenge that I'm working on right now. So
that's a month and a half away. Peggy says, I like hexies, but haven't done them yet. And Jean's back. She just can't stay away. We love you, Jean. Thanks for keep coming back. Welcome back.
Well, I'll tell you, I had no interest in doing English paper piecing with hexies. And a friend of mine in Wichita went to a flea market for $1.50 a gallon or quart size zipper bag full of paper hexies.
Wow, $1.50?
For $1.50. It cost her $8 to mail them.
God,
so I had these and I was going, maybe I probably should do something with these. Okay, I'll get into EPP.
That's what I'm going to do my elephant one of these days. Mine will be like Ella, but not exactly that color. But you know how I know it's going to be like Ella?
That's FPP.
Yeah, that's FPP.
I
Foundation
know,
paper piecing.
Do you know how I know it's going to be like Ella?
Because of the colors?
No, because Sandra's going to help me.
It's like,
you guys.
But it's like
Jean says, you know it.
yeah.
And she says, hello, Peggy and Valerie. Yes,
I
I love
cut
it when
my
people
string
come
off
back.
my sock last night.
Come on, that was an obvious answer. Gosh, you guys. No, mine's purple and pink, actually.
Mine's non-existent because I'm not going to do one.
Well, there you go. Non-existent, good.
The next foundation paper piecing I'm going to do is New York Beauty.
I heard that one's really hard. Who
It's
did
not.
it? Was it Yvette?
I did a New York Beauty. It's not hard. It's you got to be okay. You need the internet for ideas because when you're given this little thing of these and play with them, lay them on the table and design your quilt. So there, I just laid them out and I put. It's like it's very blasé compared to what it should be.
And I'm the one who jumped right in with both feet and did a Lemoyne star with Y seams and had no problem.
Yeah.
I did within 2 years after I started quilting, I did a Ginny Beyer and hers are not easy. But you know, I had fun with it.
There you
but
go.
here I had all these spiky half moon, quarter. And it's like, what do you do with them? I said, well, this looks like an evil clown, and this looks like this, and this looks like.
You clown.
Well, it did. I was sitting there playing with the little pieces that I had to play with, and it's like, no, that don't look right.
Hello, Keno Show?
Kino
Hello,
no show.
welcome.
Kino no show.
Keno No Show, welcome, welcome.
Yeah. I play with license plates like that.
Sandra.
What?
I had no idea that you've done so many English paper.
Yes. Yes, I did several different
Which one?
foundation
Okay.
paper piecing.
I have this question, okay. Which one's easier, English or foundation?
Foundation.
Foundation. I do English paper piecing when I'm on the go
Yeah.
because I can take it with me. It's a lot easier than lugging on a sewing machine and trying to find
Yeah.
a place to plug it in.
I take either counter cross stitch or EPP, but this vacation I took nothing and I was bored. Everybody else is sawing Z's at midnight and I'm wide awake.
Sonzy.
That's because you're up at night working on Ella and other things, right?
I
Yeah.
know.
Well, I don't quote
You know
past
what
6
it is?
o'clock.
I'll tell you what it is, Sandra. Your
What?
brain is constantly moving. You don't take time to rest. You don't shut down.
Yeah, I'm thinking, well, someone just went pee. It's like, here's this noise, here's that noise. It's like Alani woke up or Coda woke up or Aspen woke up, and it's like you go calm them down, and then 5:22, I'm the one that's up and going, okay, when's the first person gonna be coming down the stairs? When's the S person gonna come out of the
Yep.
bathroom? Or
Yep.
it's like, that's me. The
See,
oldest
that's you
person.
though. Yeah, your mind's always moving. It's always,
Yeah.
you don't give most people when they lay down to go to sleep, they let their mind just rest.
Oh,
They
here
don't
comes
really think about-
Alani.
Mine goes blank and I go to sleep.
Alani's gonna be able to come on just before you guys we go off.
Is she here? Is she there?
Yeah, she's out in front of the house. She'll be coming in the house here pretty
She'll
soon.
be coming through the door when she comes. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Jane says, oh, you know, I've already got my hand stitching and hand quilting packed for my trip tomorrow. Hands must be busy while sitting, relaxing at the bed and breakfast. We're going to miss you.
I'm a little concerned on Tuesday after I have my cataract surgery when I can't wear my glasses. What the heck am I going to do? Because I won't be able to do any sewing because I won't be able to see.
Come home and listen to music.
I've got 3 audiobooks I checked out, but what am I going to do with my hands? Seriously.
Not a thing, unfortunately.
Yeah.
You won't even be able to see the messages on your phone or anything like that.
That's why I'm going to shut my freaking phone off.
That'll do it.
And
Is there
shut my
anybody?
Kindle down.
But you're not going to be able to see to cook either. Is there anybody that can come help you?
I'll just buy a couple bags of potato chips and eat potato chips.
Great dinner. Don't forget the dip. Okay, Jean says full fabrics and plain Susan. Nice. Peggy says they don't want you staying.
Yeah.
They don't want you stain your eyes, Susan. Yeah, they don't want you to.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting
Cataract.
a little bit.
There you
Oh, hi, sweetie.
Cataract will fix eyesight if you are only near or only far sighted, straining the eyeballs. Yeah.
I
What are you,
cannot
near or far?
afford the out of pocket to get my vision part corrected. It's just going to take care of the cataracts
Yes.
because Medicare does not cover the vision correction. And that's, oh, well, as let's see, the surgeon said, he goes, we could fix your astigmatism. And I'm going, and how much would that be? And it goes about $1,500.
Who knows?
Well,
And then,
what about, do you have cataracts in both eyes or just the one?
yes. eyes.
Oh,
Wait.
I have it
Oh,
in
better
one.
turn
eye
this off.
left. So
Left eye is
Yeah,
really
better
left eye
turn
is
this
really
off.
bad, and that's also the astigmatism is worse. This eye is not nearly as bad, and the astigmatism is not nearly as bad, and I am farsighted. My
I think
father
I am
was
too, come think of it.
farsighted. Everybody else in my siblings that have glasses are nearsighted. My youngest daughter
Oh,
is the only farsighted amongst my 3 kids.
Gotta get it off there. Okay.
Hi, Alani. Alani, look in the camera, hon.
They
We
say
want to see
hi.
your cute face.
Oh, she found the pins, so she's got to poke them in the pin cushion.
Hi, Alani. She has a pin cushion. Look at her.
Yeah, she has the pin cushion.
I'm
Okay,
wearing
so at
mine.
least they're gonna do something to help you, Susan.
Yes.
So that's
Yeah.
the plus. How long have you been like this?
My cataracts were first diagnosed 2 years before the pandemic, and I was keeping them at bay by wearing my sunglasses. But the winter we came back to school and had to wear masks.
Oh, yes.
I'm outside. That 20 something weather, no matter what I did to keep my glasses from fogging up, they fogged up.
Yep,
And
that's
then I
what
couldn't
happens when
see.
you get the mask. Yep.
So I took my glasses off, which meant I couldn't wear my sunglasses. And that really did a lot of damage to my cataracts.
Oh,
They accelerated big time.
Look,
Yeah,
that green
oh,
deer.
wow.
Yep. she's
I
having a
never would have
blast.
guessed on that one.
And
But-
I've got very pale blue eyes. So
Whites.
yeah.
It's like, yo,
got blue
Patty,
eyes.
she loves this pin
Yes, I
cushion.
have blue eyes.
Okay, wait, let me see. Hello, gorgeous girl. You too, Sandra. That was Lisa.
I know, I just read that.
Whites here.
Yep. Where's it go?
There.
Right there?
I'm sorry, that was funny.
That really was.
Oh, what's this?
I never
Okay. Peggy says,
Right.
I only need minor for distance and still need reading help. One more week and I can get my glasses. Yeah, I gotta go get my eyes checked again. And what is that? Kino no show?
Kino no show?
Kino
Yeah.
no show. Wow, I didn't have any Medicare
Really?
issues with my cataract vision repairs. So sorry they are giving
Put on
you help.
here. Put on
Oh,
here.
thank you. And
Right.
Peggy,
There?
they had me wait
Ah,
8 weeks before
Really?
eyeglasses.
Next
Oh,
one, next
wow.
one.
I'm still laughing at
Blue one, the blue one, blue one.
where's the blue one? Right here?
Lisa and her mini haha.
Wow, it's so pretty.
They're
That was
so
too
pretty.
funny.
Okay, Kathy, I have a question for you. I bought this fat quarter bundle for about 6 of the fabrics, and I have a ton of fabrics left, and I was wondering if you would like them.
Sure, absolutely.
These are what they are.
And they're not Susan's taste.
Nope.
Absolutely, yes.
Okay. I
Thank
will
you.
That right off
package
the
them
bat.
up
That is
and
not-
get them in the mail to you.
Thank
that
you
is
so
not
much,
Susan's
Susan.
taste.
Or maybe wait until the summer road trip.
Oh, that's too far. Oh, those are pretty. Yes, definitely.
Thank you. I figured they remind me a lot of Lori Holt.
It's so pretty.
So I
Yes.
thought of you.
Well, thank
You want it on your wrist? Or back?
I like.
Although I might keep the mushrooms because they're just fun.
Oh, they're mushrooms. You don't want mushrooms.
They
It's
go
just
with
so
my
pretty.
You know what?
nose.
I've never had mushrooms.
Legos?
You want some
in a
Legos?
fabric. I've had them on my steak, but I've never had them.
Legos.
Where are the Legos?
Okay, maybe I'll cut it in half and I'll keep half and
Or
give
do you
you the
want the
other
little
half.
dollar?
Sauteed mushrooms with butter. You know the good stuff.
Want any Legos?
Stuffed mushrooms.
Yes, yes.
Mushrooms on my pizza, in my spaghetti.
Not that.
Oh, you're so cuddly. Oh.
Time to iron. Woohoo.
Lisa says you was gorgeous little girl. Are you a gorgeous
You
little
Don't
are a
correct
cutie
that one.
pie.
Yeah, I know you and Lonnie.
And you too, Sandra.
Yeah,
They're yours?
that's mine. Yes,
Oh,
Grandma has lots. Gigi Ma has lots of stuff, doesn't? And she got her new sweatshirt on
I
that
see
she got
that.
from Lowe's.
I like this.
Nice.
That makes this shirt.
Yep, and her mama has the same sweatshirt.
I bet you her mommy's is bigger.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That was
Her-
funny. What?
Did you
So-
tell him
sorry,
what Mama's
sorry.
baby in her tummy is?
It's brother.
It's brother.
You're gonna have a brother?
Mhm.
Nice.
Are you happy about having a brother?
Mhm.
She wasn't. She wanted a baby sister.
It got a head like mine.
It's got little hands like yours. Yes.
Oh well, you know what, Alani, you can play. You can play with his Hot Wheels. How's that?
And you don't have to share a bedroom.
That's true too. Yes.
Like a dog on there.
We'll see how far Grandma and Grandpa deal with that, because that's where they're living with Grandma and Grandpa.
Ah.
Oh.
Look, this
This one's already very spoiled.
Oh, Alani's the one with. Were they the ones that were involved in the fire?
Yes, this is the little girl that
Okay.
lost most of her toys and stuff.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
No, I can remember when I was
The
because my
Barbies.
oldest is a boy,
Barbies
then
too.
there's
Yeah,
a
your Barbies
daughter.
went in the fire.
I got pregnant again when Sue Ellen
Oh.
was 4.5, and she's going, I want a little sister. And Jason's going, I want a little brother. And then when I had a little girl, Jason, it hit him. He goes, I don't have to share a bedroom. Sue Ellen, you have to share a bedroom.
Sue Ellen. That reminds me of Oh, that name. I don't think it's
Yep,
Walton's.
that's
It's,
got a big flower, a leaf.
Dallas. And no, her
Dallas,
name
yes,
did not.
that's
Her
it.
name did not come from that.
Okay.
Her name is Welsh.
that?
Suvechen.
Well,
Ella,
oh,
the
okay.
elephant.
Hi, Katie. Welcome. Welcome. We have
You
a
like that
special guest
elephant?
with us
Is it
today,
purple?
Alani.
Oh. It's like,
And you know, these little kids, they'll be asking questions right and left, you know. That's how they operate. She discovered the thread on Grandma's.
it's like she likes the needles. She likes this. She likes everything to do with Grandma's stuff. Because it's different from her house.
Oh, sure. And can she walk? I mean, can she go on her own or no?
We want
What?
to play Legos.
Go
To
where?
go through your,
Don't
go,
play
did she have to
Legos.
be in your
Don't play
eyesight?
Legos.
No,
Don't play Legos.
she wants to play
Legos.
Legos.
I heard that. She
Legos,
wants to
Legos,
play
Legos. Are you playing with your new Legos at your house?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Does Auntie M play Legos with you still?
Uh-huh.
Does Grandpa? Does Papa?
Uh-huh.
No, Papa hasn't played Legos yet.
Uh-huh.
It's like she is fascinated with Legos.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nope. And it encourages the mind to keep, you know.
Creativity.
On floor.
That
You know
holds
what,
the door from
Alani?
going shut.
You know what, Alani? I love Legos.
You got the floor. Got that floor.
I know Legos are noisy.
And they hurt when you step on them in bare feet in the middle of the night.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. They sure do.
I'm coming. It's like, come here. You're a goo.
Look, that's you. That's me.
That's Alani and Gigi Ma, huh? It's like,
We lost Susan. She just appeared. Oh,
I'm
no.
ironing. I could turn the computer, but then you'd see my messy kitchen.
let's come here. You can show them what you got, right? Come here. Let's show them what you have.
The perk to living alone, you can have your place any way you want it.
Until inspection time.
Well, that's what
Yep.
we do. We wait till the day before and then clean it really good.
She likes this truck with all these wheels.
Oh, I'm
Cool.
they
I like
last
it
inspection,
too.
Susan.
What?
Last inspection, we had some stuff marked off in Jen's room. Like her stuffed animals were on the bookcase and it reached up to the
Your truck.
ceiling and she got mad, said it had to be 8 inches off of that from the ceiling.
Oh, dear God.
And the bed's got to be moved
It was
8 inches
in the
away from
Legos.
heater, and the stuff we had stacked in the
know.
corner
It's a
back there by her
girdle,
bed
yes.
had to be moved. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you know, some women, they have their pads and they have this and they have that around the toilet, right? It's convenient.
Well, yeah.
No, she couldn't have that. It had to be clean.
Well, that's like when the HUD inspector came for this big inspection a few years ago. I have a love seat that a spring is broken. I don't want people sitting on it. It makes a great place to stack my quilts, as you can see right there.
Okay.
And she didn't like me having things on my love seat. I needed to clean that up.
See,
Like,
that
why?
should be nothing to do with
I
us.
said, it is not on the floor. My floor is
Mhm.
clean. Everything is clean. I've got the batteries in the detectors. I've got all the light bulbs are working. Everything is clean. What the heck is your problem, lady?
Yep, that's the same we thought. So Dave and Jen took all these boxes out to the van, and Jen hurt her back because some of them weighed like 30 pounds to make the room for, so they can come do it. And then the lady was only in here for like 2 minutes and she left. And
Well,
she
I
wasn't-
will admit that's what I've done is fill my car up with stuff the night
Yeah.
before.
And it's like, hello. Mhm. We have a note on our door that says, please wear masks at all times because of me. And she did not wear a mask.
Car? There's your car.
But like if you and Sandra came over, it would be okay. I don't make my sister wear a mask, but strangers,
Yep, that's
you
your
don't know.
car.
You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
And she didn't wear a mask. And then Dave had
That's
to
right.
tell her everything
right.
that was why she came. She didn't even know why she was there.
Jeez.
But she said we passed, so I'm okay with it.
Yep.
As long as we pass, right? I've been doing this for so long. But Washington's rules are different than California,
Uh-huh.
obviously, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we're not different.
Yeah, you are. There was a spot on Jen's toilet one time in California, and it was a big old fat dude, right?
It's a
And
boat.
he, on the bottom where your legs hang,
Are we gonna go watch for
and he
whales?
marked her off for that. So I really pitched a fit over that because come on, it's just a little spot. The rest of the place is in
Do you like
tip-top
watching for
shape,
whales
right?
in the boat?
So I
Yeah.
called housing and I complained,
Yeah.
and I guess he did it to the other people too because he got fired. That's the
Reminds
way
me
it
of,
goes.
yep, kind of reminds me of the young police officer.
What
I
is
had a
that?
car that there was a short in the electrical system and it burnt out one of my brake lights. I'd put a new light in. 5 minutes later, after I start the car, it's burnt out.
Oh gosh.
It's short. It is January. It is maybe 10 degrees, 12 degrees outside. It's snowing like crazy. I've got a heavy
Babies?
coat on. I had checked. I have a friend who worked for the Washington State
M's baby?
Patrol. I said,
The
if
one
I
that-
don't have a working
the
brake
little
light because of a short, can I hand signal stopping? And he goes, that's perfectly
Want me to go
legal.
get it?
So
It
I
is.
was doing that. And I got pulled over by this idiot. And you know what he said? He goes, I thought you were just relaxing your arm out the window. I said, with it snowing and the teeth,
That's what
seriously?
you want is the window down, right?
So I just kept going, turned down Pearl, went to the police department, and I had his badge number written down, and I reported him
Good for you.
for being an idiot. I didn't
You know,
say that. I
There's one
figured,
I'm gonna
cop.
pick this up.
I found out that he was targeting single older women.
Okay, I gotta
there you
pick this
go.
up first.
I got to tell you, this one cop one time gave me a hard time where I was working. It's a long story. I won't get into it, but he searched me and he did this and he did that. And you know, I go, this is totally unethical because I did not rob the 7-Eleven. I work here, right? Well, you
Uh-huh.
fit the description of the guy. Oh, thank you. I'm not a guy. But he was just giving me a hard time. If you work here, then let me see your time card. So I went up and I showed him. So my friend that was a cop, she said, I told her, and she goes, oh, Kathy, don't turn him in. Please don't turn him in. I'll talk to him. So about 3 hours later, he came back to my work and he says, I'm sorry. I go, a little bit too late there, dude. And then about maybe 3 months later, I'm driving, right? And the light,
we'll put the
the light
girl where it
turned
belongs.
yellow. So I go to stop. Oh no, I went through the light. I go, I can beat it. I know I can, right? So I zipped through it and I didn't. I got red. All of a sudden, man, siren.
You want to play here?
So I
Oops.
pulled over and I saw him walking to the car. I'm going, oh, dude, am I going to be in trouble, right? And so he walks up and he sees me. And he goes, now we're even. And he turned around and walked away. I just went,
Yeah.
that would have been an expensive ticket. Okay, June says,
Yeah.
I had to run in. Well, I don't run. I hobble and take a peanut break. I hope that was okay. That was fine, June. Oh, Gina, LOL says Sandra. Lori, dinner, barbecue, or see you tomorrow. Oh, be barbecue. Be back later.
It's dinner. Be right back. Are
It
you
looks like,
drinking
see,
water?
my eyes are like that too, Susan.
Oh my goodness.
Be right back. Oh.
And
Goodbye, June.
bye, June.
Bye, June.
Have
I
a
just
great
stopped
night.
laughing.
Barbecue.
Unless you want to do the barbecue thing.
Maybe I'm hoping for barbecue. KD says, I got pulled over because I weaved around a huge pothole. Only got a warning, but it really ticked me off. Called a friend at the police department and complained. Good for you. I mean, sometimes you need to do that. And I wanted to, but I did what my friend told me to, and it paid off. See?
I
3
weaved
months
around.
later.
I weaved around a pothole. The policeman pulled
You
me
gonna put
over.
her-
Tried
her
to.
on her?
He broke his axle in the pothole.
Oh,
Get her shoes in there.
ooh,
I pulled
ooh,
over and stopped,
ooh.
walked over, got out of the car, walked over, and I said, "Are you okay?" And he goes, "Well, now I know why you swerved."
You couldn't see it? God.
Nope.
Her
Not
turn.
until he was in it.
Oh my God. Is that the rose that Patty made?
Yeah,
That is pretty.
I like it.
I do too.
And it
Good
smells
one. KD says
so
good
nice.
one. I know. That fragrance is
What?
just heavenly. It really is.
Her dress fall off.
I got 2 of
Oh
them.
no.
It's like,
Did?
oh,
Cool.
this poor dog.
So I got double the smell. Yeah, I got 2.
Dirty.
2.
Her skirt all dirty. Did she go potty? Yeah.
That's where my brain was going, Kathy.
Was it really?
Dirty.
Oh,
That's what happens when you reach this certain age, right?
I know.
Double
when-
the pleasure, double the fun.
Was it-
Hello.
Oh.
We knocked the big girl over.
Uh-oh.
And we got little
What do you
tiny
got?
girl.
Is that a dollhouse?
Yes, it's her Auntie M's dollhouse.
Oh, that's cute.
And it has a patio and a turntable and a mirror. She can sell donut holes,
Wow.
flowers, telephone.
You really got somebody named Auntie M?
Yeah, because Emily,
Oh,
I
Emily.
says,
Okay.
just
I
wait
was
till
thinking
you
of the
get-
Wizard of Oz.
That's
Well,
where my brain
that's
went
it.
to.
Oh my God, Susan, we're sitting. We're thinking alike here. What's wrong?
And when we watch the Wizard of Oz, I says, someday, Emily, you can be Auntie M. And she says, no, I'm not. Now she's Auntie M.
There you go. You're Auntie M playing with Auntie M's dollhouse.
Yep. So it's Auntie
But
M's
I just
dolly.
have one thing to say to Susan.
And that would be?
Great minds think alike.
Exactly. We have great minds.
Yep.
But Emily said, no, they're always gonna call me Aunt Emily. And she's totally happy with Auntie M.
Excuse me?
Yep. She wanted Aunt Emily and it's Auntie M.
Uh, Jen says, I don't have a great mind, Susan. I let her adopt Chase. That was a downfall. Uh, Jen, he's my baby boy. He's
And
my
it's
little
got a
buddy.
blanket or a rug.
Yes.
It's a blanket.
It's like I said earlier, I said to Dave, I go, if we ever had a fire, you'd grab Chase and go and leave me and Jen behind. He didn't argue.
Oh, ouch.
Oh, Dave loves Chase. And he says,
Yeah.
I didn't choose Chase. Chase chose me.
Get this, get her.
My
Holes
kid's
in the
dad
shoes.
brought home a kitten that was going to be his cat, who latched on to
Did you get it?
me.
Mhm, mhm.
So he gets another kitten that latched on to Sue Ellen. So then he gets another kitten that latched onto Jason.
I guess cats don't like him, huh?
Yeah.
And anyway,
I told Jen we got her a kitten for her 10th birthday. She got that and cable, and that was it for us, right? That was enough. Well, Simba attached to me. He became my cat. So then we tried again with Destiny.
Her stairs.
Destiny latched on today,
stairs. Does she have a hole in her foot too?
and now Chase.
Yep, she does.
The
But
only time
Chase is Jen's cat. Jen paid for him. Jen did everything. He
Yeah.
is Jen's cat.
the only time that any of the kitties liked Wayne was when he was feeding them.
Of course.
And then it was
Turn
okay,
around,
you've
turn
done it,
around,
now get out of the way so we
dancing.
can eat.
See, she's dancing in the
So
mirror.
you guys had all those cats at once?
We lived out in the county. We had a good sized house. And they for the most part took care of the mice until they realized that cat food was
That's
better
her
than
problem,
mice.
Oh, yes. No dogs? You had no dogs?
We had a dog. His name was Patrick. We found out too late he was allergic to
Hello.
bees.
How are you?
He was a girl?
He was allergic to
Are you a
bees.
little girl?
Oh, no.
And he was snapping at
My
the bees in the flower in the yard,
Oh, you have a
got
beautiful
stung
house.
in the mouth,
This is the mirror here.
went into
too.
anaphylactic shock and was gone within 15 minutes. We didn't even have time to get him to the vet.
Oh.
So we lost him. Then we got a very big dog. Part Alaskan Husky, part Malamute.
Mm-hmm.
Big, and he had a little bit of German Shepherd in him. He looked like a German Shepherd 4 times too big. He was very, very big. Because of the leash laws, we didn't have a fence to keep him fenced in. We had him on a chain, and he'd break every chain.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he's a big, strong dog.
She's dancing.
So
She's dancing.
Wayne goes out, he digs about a 3-foot hole, gravel in the bottom, puts some rebar, pours
Welcome back,
cement,
Laura.
big Herkin screw bolt with a eye hook and a huge chain. The next morning, after the cement had set, the next morning, I get a phone call. Friend of mine who lived 2 miles north of town, and we lived 3 miles east of town. That dog had pulled that cement with the rebar out of the ground, drug it 5 miles, and ended up on my friend's front porch.
Oh,
It took
wow.
5 of us to get that cement into my car.
Yeah, that's those stickers.
That's a strong dog. Did you keep him in the house from then on?
Um, no,
Yeah, Coda
he,
did that.
we took him to training, so he learned not to pull on the chain. But chickens were just too much of a temptation. And he got loose and killed the neighbor's chickens, and we had to get rid of him.
Oh,
Shoes. Her shoes.
well,
Yeah, her shoes are. We
That's
can't
the
lose her
dog,
shoes
though.
because they're stuck on her feet.
Yep.
And a
Somebody
cat.
has a
Either,
cold
you
from
know.
going to the beach. Let me see your nose. Blow.
What kind of dog was Patrick?
Patrick was a
Let's see if that
spaniel.
gets any better.
I don't know what.
like this.
Cocker Spaniel?
No, he was not a cocker
Not the one with
spaniel.
the potty? The
But he
school?
had the beautiful brown, soft hair of the spaniel. His body type looked like he had a little bit of dachshund in him, but he was the nicest little dog.
I'll bet he was.
Miss him terribly still.
Was he very old when that happened?
About 2.
Oh, that's young. He's a baby.
Yep.
Yeah, just a minute.
Sandra, yes, Laura, that is Alani. And Laura, hi, Laura. Glad to see you. Glad to see you back.
Did you?
I think people eat dinner real quick to get back on here. What they don't know is they can eat dinner while they're on here. We can't see.
And some of us, it's not even dinner time, right? Like all 3 of us
Right.
West Coast people.
Yep. Not yet. Oh, done with the house already. That was quick. What about those little kids? Their little minds go 100 miles an hour. Sandra's up and down, up and down.
Hi, Ellie.
You see Ella?
Yeah. Ella's just hanging out quietly.
Yep. She's been a really good girl.
She really is.
I think she's exhausted from the vacation.
So are you working on anything today, Kathy?
I did. I was working on my cross stitch.
Ah,
We decided early on that today that we would do cross stitch Tuesday in honor of Laura Lynn. Because she always did a cross stitch Tuesday. You know, mom and
uh-huh.
pop. She always did her cross stitch Tuesday. So we decided we would do that.
I almost pulled out my counted cross stitch. Almost did. But
See?
this quilt just kind of said, you've got space on the table. You've got the laptop on the ironing board. Sit down and sew.
And do it now. So we were working, all of us were working on various cross stitch. And Tracy didn't know how to cross stitch, so we were kind of telling her and
So
showing
we
her.
had a crammed in lesson today.
Yeah, we did.
Wow.
Laura, Sandra, tell Alani hello, and she is so precious. Are we talking about the same Alani?
And when I tell Alani she's so precious, she'll say, "No, I'm Alani." Every time I say something like, "Are you sweet?" "No, I'm Alani." Well, the other day I said, when we was at Dairy Queen, I said, "Alani's an angel like grandma, like Gigi Ma." Kathy starts laughing, of course.
That was funny.
And she says, "No."
She had us on.
And she says, "No, I'm Alani."
She had us on the well, her traveling up there, right? And they were at the Burger King, and that I laughed so hard on that one.
That is funny. That is funny.
But everybody met all 3 of my kids in one place.
Nice.
That was awesome.
And daughter-in-law Jamie. But only one couldn't attend of the family. But I will tell her, hi, Laura. She's all wrapped in Barbie or Fisher Price
Well,
little people.
that was Michaela. She was sick and couldn't
Yes.
make it.
She had the flu.
Aw.
She had 3 chances, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, to get better by.
and she failed all three apparently.
Yep.
Well, this flu is knocking everybody for a loop. Are you kidding?
So I
It-
was
it's,
thinking,
you know, it's
on
almost as
one of the
bad as, you
pictures,
know what?
I'm gonna print a picture and I'm gonna put a question mark here in the middle, because there's a space that she could fit, but it's gonna be, I'm gonna just put a question mark.
What is that you're holding?
This is the ball winder
Oh, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah.
out of the box, because in order to put it back in the box, you gotta take out this screw to take off this piece. Then you gotta twist this off. And I just have to put it back together when someone walks through the door that has two hands that can hold still for a little bit. I'm winding up a ball of yarn.
Is the name Austin?
He said he would come down, but do you see him?
No, I did not.
I don't either.
I see him nowhere.
Yeah, so
I
don't
know
think-
nothing in the if I
I
can't do
see
it like
nothing. I know nothing. I hear nothing. I speak
But-
no. Oh, I got yarn. I got thread. Ooh, lots of them.
Laura, how's it going on planning your hexie
Look at all the
quilting?
bobbins.
holy look
And
at
there's a
all
whole-
those bobbins.
There's a whole bunch more underneath. There's
And
tons of
it
them.
looks like they're wound.
And yeah, they are.
Lucky you.
But
Okay, I got it. I forgot I had these. I
I
just saw
look
the
at-
box laying there. It's like, I wonder what's in this box. What
I
a nice
look-
surprise.
I look at Laura's hexie quilt that she's getting ready to long arm, and I
Mhm.
keep saying, "No, you could do it. No, you can't. No, do this." No. It's like I cannot make a decision on how I want to quilt anything.
Sandra, you'll get it. It's
My
just one of those, you know, you'll get it. It's just one of those things.
My little hexie quilt I did Baptist fan.
But it's like I like being. It's like flowing. That's why I'm hand quilting mine. It's like
Dave's gonna
every
kick me out
petal.
of here, you guys.
it's after 4. So
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Whoops.
Boy. Yeah, see what happens when we have when we have fun, you see? Goodness,
Yeah.
but Dave's on top of it. I'm just kidding with you guys. So tomorrow and Thursday should be okay. We should be able to go a little bit longer. We got to let Kathy go. I know.
Yeah.
I know you guys don't want to, and I
Yeah.
don't.
my
But
let didn't do too well. My fingernail didn't get to the
I-
teeth.
I'm getting pretty good at what you guys are trying to say when you.
Well, we all do, and we.
What I can't
retract
read
it.
is what's for real right there in front of my face, right? That's the part I can't read. Well, I mean, I try, right? It's not funny, Susan. I'm just kidding.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just kidding with you.
And then
Bye, I'll
I'm,
see you tomorrow, says Sandra. Boy, Sandra's typing away over here.
it's
I'm
like,
not.
I'm
No,
just
me
trying
neither.
to get ahead.
Okay, goodbye, everybody. Thank
Bye,
you so much
everybody.
for coming. Thank you, thank you. Have a great
guys.
evening, and we'll see you tomorrow. Love you.
See you guys tomorrow. It's
Thanks for
only
coming on,
a
Susan.
day away.
I'll send you the link for
The
tomorrow.
link. Okay. Okay. Bye-bye.
All right. Thank you all for coming. Bye-bye.